Welcome to all you out there. Welcome once again to Wingate on this amazing day. It's hard to believe Nico, my co-commentator, is with me here today. Nico Buzat, welcome. Nico.
Thank you very much, Cliffy. It's a privilege.
Nico is unbelievable workaholic, especially when it comes to bowls. He's so passionate about bowls like a lot of us, and it's so great to have him in the commentary box. He's done a great job. He's overseen the whole of the Gauteng Open, and he's very keen, and that's why we bring you for I think it's the very first time we've had a juniors.
Yeah, it's the first time that we have the juniors as part of the Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open. It was such a big success this year that we're definitely going to repeat it again in the future. We're thinking of also including a pairs tournament with the singles.
It's wonderful to watch, and funny enough, there's two last 16 games in action at the moment, waiting to go into the quarterfinals, and the bowls, they've started quite early. We haven't brought you the beginning of the games. We're going to be bringing you a wonderful game now. We'll talk about it, but I've had the privilege of marking two of the youngsters. One is Luan from Roosevelt, who won the South African pairs with the great Jason Evans. The nice thing, we won't be bringing you Jason today. He's a little old for this, but we've had Jason in virtually every final. Well done to Jason. And Luan, a great up-and-coming youngster. We'll talk more about them now. And the game we're going to be bringing you live is between Letaba Matubela, a great up-and-coming youngster. He's from Ferndale High School, grade 11, age 18. I've played against him. I've marked for him. He's been under the great wing of Alan Gordon, who's been so magnanimous in his time and generosity with bringing up juniors in the last 10 years, which has affected his own bowls career. And thank you to Alan Gordon. And he plays with the Aero size 3. He's now just joined Bryanston Sports, and if memory serves me correctly, he played with Jerry Baker in the pairs and did quite well. He's won the Town Novices. And sorry, he hasn't won it. He was a semi-finalist in 2017. Stella Park, he won in 2018. He was a semi-finalist in the under-20 singles. He played in the JBA President's Cup in 2021 this year, and he's currently in the JBA B-side. So very good prospect, and he's playing against Thomas Jonathan Dupree. Nico, you know more about him than I do.
Yeah, Thomas is not at school. He's doing homeschooling. He's grade 9 at the present time. He's 15 years old. He's playing with size 4 Taylor Aces, and he's playing out of Wingate Country Club. He started playing bowls in May 2017, and he's already achieved BG in under 15 colours.
Right, so we'll be bringing you the action. The latest score is 13-9 to Thomas. He's up on Letaba. Letaba, this game started at 8 o'clock. I was struggling in the beginning with quite a few short bowls. Green, what we call tacky, very slow because of the dew and the wet, and there's been a lot of rain and cloud around. And at the moment, it looks like he's one down, but he's played the backhand, and it looks on a very, very good line, and he's drawn the shot. Very, very good shot. He was struggling, I think, Nico, earlier, also jumping off the mat, trying to use his body for weight, which is always a fault. And
yeah, he was at one stage 8-0 down.
Yeah.
So he came back quite well.
He played a great shot early on. We shot against him, and he whipped out the shot bowl and caught a piece of the jack and got a 3. So he's playing his backhand, what we call away from the scoreboard. Looks very narrow from the hand. Yeah, and he again, I think, stepped off the mat slightly. His coach, Alan Gordon, looking on. Not happy with that shot, Nico.
No, it wasn't his best.
No. Very unusual delivery here from Thomas. Very upright, very compact, just slightly wide and heavy. Quite rightly rather be through the head when the shot's again, so he had pretty good weight. Got a chance to trail the jack. Letaba just needs to get another bowl in the head, otherwise I think there's an opportunity to take his bowl out for 3, so he's got to get one close. Stay down nicely with that one. Has he got the weight? I think he hasn't got the weight once again.
I think he's going to be a little bit short on that.
Yeah, he's short. In the other game, Alexander Badenhorst is 14-10 up on Luan Cronje from Roosevelt Park. Very good head. The camera can't show us at the moment, but there's like 3 balls within a foot of the jack. Letaba bringing up the mat slightly, change the length. Throws it to virtually the 2-meter mark. How was the bowls yesterday?
Oh, it was a revelation to see the youngsters play. It was absolutely fantastic bowls. Some of the hits were comparable to top bowls in the Masters, but very close.
We've got a treat ahead for you out there, and I suggest you get all your friends to watch. We're going to be bringing you live in the next game. Unbelievable protege, I would call him, of the game. A 7-year-old, yes, that's the word, 7 years old, and it's not an error. There's no one missing in front of the 7. It's a 7-year-old, and Nico, tell us about him.
Yeah, MJ is a bowler that started playing bowls 2 years ago.
At the age of 5, folks.
At the age of 5, and he's in the primary school, large school, Constantia Park, in grade 1. He started playing at 5, and at Wingate Park he won the handicap singles already, and he's in the BGN under 15 provincial side.
So please relax. We will be winning that game probably in an hour or so, but that should be and it's he's playing against the only surviving lady, or young girl as we could call her. So this head dropping short there.
How short is the last one down?
Letaba sitting about 4 inches in front of the jack, which perfect wood. You can't ask for a better wood than that in singles. Puts your opponent under pressure. Playing his forehand towards us, trying to draw another shot. Looks narrow from the hand. Yeah, and he's narrow and a little bit short. Would have been slightly narrow, but would have drawn another shot with another 2 feet of weight. Thomas on a very good line here. Looks very close, this wood. Could be just about brilliant. He's played an absolute magnificent shot. That's one of the hardest shots to play, Nico.
Probably, yes.
I've seen you play those.
Maybe in my younger days, but
No.
that was long back in history.
No, not really. We played a few years ago against each other, and you were still gave me a hiding. So great draw there. Letaba coming up to look. What shot do you think he's going to play, Nico?
I would probably play on the backhand.
I agree. I think he
To play to either promote
his own or rest on the back, yeah.
ball. That is his best chance. I'm not sure who's lying shot there. It looks as if Thomas is holding.
It looks like Thomas is out. Wonderful to see. Letaba, 18 years of age. Thomas, 15. Alan Gordon, his coach, telling him what to play.
think Alan agreed with our shot ball.
Yeah, I think he signalled to play on the backhand. And the nice thing about this, Nick, I haven't seen one drive here this morning, which is nice. It's proper drawing, a foot of weight, a yard of weight, no wild goes. Although I know Letaba can have quite a swipe at the head.
I think it's within the capabilities of all the players, but they're playing old school stuff here and draw all the time. This one
This
looks
looks-
a little bit
He's,
on the heavy side.
side. He's looking to rest that back ball.
Oh,
Oh,
what
an
a try.
unbelievable try.
What a try.
I'm not sure he's lying, but the way Thomas is looking at it, he's not sure. Because if he was lying, I would probably declare my word.
Except he's got a nice shot in the forehand
Yeah,
through the court. If he moves the jack there, it's not a problem. But
He's
he's
playing.
also playing the backhand. That's a
surprising shot.
very
'cause
dangerous.
Dangerous because he can turn Letaba.
No, it's playing very
Yeah,
wide,
he's
so
very
it's not a
wide.
problem. I think
Yeah,
he declared that one.
He's not even watching it, so he must be lying. One.
But this is the type of bowls that we've seen the whole of yesterday. So
And really, for you out there, it's been a treat. I mean, I've been enthralled for the last hour, setting up and trying to watch at the same time. It's
Because I'm a Shark supporter and my family
makes me want to give up.
yeah, but with this type of bowls on 3 different greens, it was difficult to watch them all, but it was still very intriguing, very enjoyable.
We've got a few anxious parents walking around, I see.
Yeah, luckily they're all registered as coaches, so they're allowed to be here.
You know, due to COVID, there are not many spectators allowed. Basically coaches, commentators and staff. Pity because they're missing a fee, so please tell everyone to watch the live stream. We're going to be going the whole day. There's still 3 more matches after this. As I said, the next game will be a treat of note. A little MJ of 7 years old playing Lila Snyman from Randfontein, 16 years old.
It was actually quite nice to see all the entries from all the 5 districts in Gauteng.
54, I believe.
54 entrants, and there's still one remaining from Sedibeng, which is a very small district, and this is the youngster from Sasselberg, Alexander Barnhorst playing. There's 14 all on the 17th end, so a very close game.
And if you look at the bowls, it's world class.
And we had
Talking
the
about
first
driving,
drive.
there was a drive in that game by Alexander.
But before the drive, we had 5 bowls within a foot
Foot
of
of the jacket,
the jacks.
incredible bowls. At this stage, we're streaming the wrong game, but that's how it goes. You can't, as I say, beggars can't be choosers. We chose Letaba's game. Letaba, very, very good up-and-coming player. Very short bowl here from Thomas. Playing with size 4 Taylor aces. And once again, we have forgotten about our sponsors. We mustn't forget about our sponsors, Academy Brushwear. Thanks to Craig and his team, it's become a great streaming sponsor for us. And without him and Academy, please support them. Paintbrushes, brushwear, brooms, yard brooms, you name it, they've got it. And of course, Perfect Delivery for their unending and unwavering sponsorship as well. Thomas gets caught on his own short ball. Looking a little tentative from being playing brilliant bowls the first 6 or 7 heads. He seems to pressure. I don't know if it's pressure.
Yeah, but we must also remember that
They are young.
they are young and
Yeah.
inexperienced. So playing on the stage, especially with the camera watching them, camera over their shoulder.
And just for those of you, we've had the consent of all parents. They've signed a consent form, so we're not screening without parents' consent. And hopefully we encourage other players to join the game, other youngsters.
Oh, it'll be fantastic.
Definitely one.
It'll be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm favouring because of the shadow.
I think in all districts they're having a drive in the schools to get the school children involved. Here at Wingate Park, we're lucky to get the involvement from Gauteng School. Quite a lot of the youngsters that we saw over the weekend came from Gauteng School as well.
No, I don't know. Looking at the scoreboard, when to look. Both hands look a little bit blocked. I'm sure he's going to play his backhand. Yeah, you can keep it a little bit tight and draw narrow. Seems a little bit wide, but no, he's on a perfect line. His weight is good. He could draw another one. Yeah, brilliant shot. Good comeback here. He should have he's probably got more experience than anyone. Alan Gordon's been coaching him for quite a while. I mean, he's been already playing bowls since 2016. So it's fine. He started at the age of 13. I think it was just before his 13th birthday. So.
And the score is now 14-11 on the 15th end in favour of Thomas. So it's getting very close to the business side of the game.
Once again, a very good head. Letaba pulled the mat once again, but thrown it shorter. The last time he pulled in this direction, he threw it to the 2 meter mark, so he's trying to change the length. Querying the length, but it's definitely over.
At least we've got a lot of cheering from the Adidas as well.
We got, I think, definitely more Adidas than spectators.
What a super shot he
What a
did.
brilliant opening. Again, he's really coming into his own. I think he's getting the upper hand here, Nico. Even though he's 14-11 down, he's putting the pressure. Surprisingly, playing the forehand. I would have played the backhand the way the balls are lying, but very good second.
Very good second that he drew there.
How short is the last one down?
And Robert should change his hand now.
The last one down, not either.
He can tuck it round the corner. No, he's sticking to it.
Which is a strange call.
Strange call because
but probably
generally makes you play narrow.
But maybe they've got more confidence in the
He's narrow and short.
sideline.
I would have played the backhand, even if I come behind on the backhand, because
That's
it's
what Thomas is doing now, but I think he's wide.
wide. Played it very quickly. Not as wide as he looked. I think if he had weight, he might have bent. Short.
It's just a little bit outside.
As you say, it's always a little bit naughty to be short when shots against. Yeah, he's gone to the backhand. I think he wasted his last ball. Looks very good here. He controlled this jack. Very brilliantly bowled. Just running through.
Really good effort and it stopped on a
Good
fantastic
place. Thomas has to be past the head. Oh, he's changed his hand. It's also very surprising. He has to be through, otherwise he has no shot with his last
Playing
ball.
with a little bit
Real
more
worry.
weight,
Okay.
but he was wide.
Unless he's scheming to have a run with his last bowl to 17-14 in the other game to Alexander Barnhorst against Leon Cronier. Leon there drawn right in front of the jack, the perfect toucher. Line two,
Front
put it.
toucher and second shot probably 8 inches away from
Alex-
the jack. So
Alexander's mother looking on a little bit distraught, taking it seriously. Well, let's see what he does here. If he touches that jack, he can make a 3.
he's
Nice
drawing
drawing.
a perler.
A perler. And okay, is that another one? Oh, it just falls maybe out. Really a treat, a feast of bowls, as they would say. We've seen some great stuff here. Leon's drawn another one
Yes.
in the game.
And there's a drive coming now. And he missed.
Missed. 3 down. Leon's line 3. Is there a turnaround in that game? Let's see what Thomas does here.
May have a better line.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
still
good
wide.
wait for it, but wide. It's only one. And Gordon looking very pensive, hands on his knees on the side. I think the coaches get more tense, Nico, than the players.
Yeah, Alan is, even yesterday, he was trying to keep his pose all the time, but you could see the nerves.
Leon line 4 next on the other. So both games, it's hard to zoom because one game is, they put both games on end rinks on the opposite side, rinks 1 and 6. So unfortunately, it's hard to zoom. So when we get new sponsors or more sponsors, hopefully we can upgrade a little bit. Please, if you'd like to join us, we're getting more and more viewership and following. Be great to have you all on board.
Very
Good opener from Lanwaba.
Very good weight.
Alexander looks like he's drawn third, fourth shot.
Still 3 down, so that will take the score up to 2014.
Not a good
20th
opener.
end.
Not a good opener here from Thomas. He was very narrow. Pressure coming from Letaba. Letaba a little wide, but not a bit. Never lost at the back. Unusual delivery. Doesn't use his feet. He doesn't use his feet. It's a lot of arm swing, but he stays very still on the mats and very good shot
Very
here.
good shot there.
Tarver got a chance to trail the jack or rest on the shot bowl. He's got 3 chances. Draw. He looks on a very good line here if he's got the weight. He looks excellent line here.
The weight is also very good.
Brilliant shot. Absolute brilliant shot. Seems to have a little bit more weight here, looking for some movement. Absolute brilliant shot there. Said from his hand he had good weight, Thomas.
It looked promising from the moment he left it.
Not sure who's lying from our screen. It still looks like Letaba's lying. It's hard to see. He's right on the other side.
No, it's definitely should not by Yeah.
Very difficult, but it looks like Thomas Dupree could be lying.
Letaba just indicated to his coach that he's holding shots. So he had a look.
If he's lying shot, he should be playing the forehand safer, turn his bowl in. Trouble is, he doesn't want to touch the jack. Alan Gordon's still not impressed with life. Come on, Alan. Encourage your guys. 14-12 down, but playing well.
And he's playing the forehand.
Yeah, he's got a lot of chances there. Has he got the weight? I'm not convinced he's got the weight. No. Had the perfect line. Oh, just a yard of weight. Alan seems happy with that. I don't know if they discussed to drop it in the eye, what we call in the eye, block it a bit.
Well, it blocks Thomas's shot through there to take the jack through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in ring 6, Luan just saved the game with a little bit of a drive, and he ended up getting the shot out of the effort.
Try, yeah.
Looking for 2. I think they settled on 1, so that will bring the score there to 20-15 on the 21st end.
In my opinion, on experience, not really knowing the others, so it's a bit early to say, but Luan should be one of the favourites here. He's just won the South African pairs with Jason Evans. He's run up in the President's singles, which I commentated on. Very steady bowler. Obviously, playing with Jason Evans also helps your confidence. I mean, Nico, luckily, you and I will know that you play with a good player. It lifts your game as well.
And it gives you the experience.
Yeah.
But it's still tough to be 20-16 down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the way that Alexander is playing, it's going to be difficult to keep him off that one shot that he needs.
So, Letaba got the shot.
The score there is now 14-13 on the 17th end. Other ring Luan just put a ball down nearly 2 meters short. Alexander drew a
That's
very,
Ruan.
very good shot.
Ruan drew the shot. That's Ruan. Alexander's with the light blue ball. Just running through. Ruan playing his forehand. He has not the best opener, going too many short balls. He looked at Alan Gordon. Pretty good opener. I need just under 3 feet or meter. 2016 to run. Shot against. He's got a try draw. He has a good one coming from Letaba. Can he stop? Yeah, it could be the shot. It falls over. 10 seems to be hanging a bit, Nico. The forehand that Letaba is playing in this direction doesn't seem to bend as well as the backhand. What would you say the speed is? About 12?
The speed looks about 12.
Also, for those of you not experienced in bowls, it's quite difficult this time of the year because you've got green patches, new grass growing through, so the speed can be tricky.
Thomas just
Thomas
threw the
the
shot
shot.
there.
Nwaba needs to change his hand. Letaba has to change his hand. Yeah, he has. Rest on that bowl, touch the white. Looks on a good track here. Very well bowled here. Brilliant draw right on the jack. Just about. Brilliant shot. I think Ruan has won that game, 21-16. Came very strong at the back. He was down most of the game. And seemed to pick up a 4, a 3 and a couple of ones. So Ruan through to the quarterfinals. Grenier, well done to you from Roosevelt. Roosevelt having a great season with Jason Evans winning 4 single titles in one season. Oh, he's got a chance here, Nico, to turn that, just rest that ball or draw inside that ball to make a 3.
Looks as if he's got a very good line.
Very
for
good
me.
line again. I think this will be number 3. Yeah, could be.
Definitely 2.
I am a bit surprised because every time he switched to that side of the green, he's played great shots. I'm surprised he's persisted on the forehand. But 3 very good shots on the backhand. Can we have a new leader here? Experience seemed to be coming from behind. Luan came from nowhere.
Will be a very good comeback.
So Luan Cronier will play Johan Delport in the quarterfinal. We've got Snyman playing MJ Castellane. We'll bring you next. We've got Michael Botman from Harlequins playing Lungelo Kumeri from Randburg. And the winner of this game will play Nkonza from Randburg. Looks like only 2 from... Not sure. Lots of Soweto development children here as well. I think there's 2 development players from the Soweto area in the last 8. Well done to them.
Meantime, 1 shot was conceded and they're measuring for 2nd shot now. Only 1 shot, so that makes it peels on the 18th end, 14 all.
Yeah, this game holding back the tournament a little slightly. We need other games to go off soon. We're going to have a long day here, Nico. A long day, but we're watching great bowls for you, all of you out there. And once again, thanks to our sponsors, Academy Brushwear, Perfect Delivery, Aero Bowls, Fired Earth. Thanks for all your sponsorship, helping with streaming bowls in the Gauteng district. That's BGN and JBA. Another pretty good opener here from, yeah, very, very good. Hard's the jack. Always harder, Nico, when the jack, you can't see the jack.
The problem is if you can't see the jack, you don't really know where to play.
Yeah.
It's funny because the ball should be your jack, and
Jack.
it should be quite easy. It's a much bigger jack now. But that's
Dropping
your problem.
short.
If you then drop it short, you've got nothing.
Yeah. 'Cause the jack can only go backwards generally. Has he got the weight? I think he's nipped his grass slightly. His weight's not too bad. That's another shot in the meantime. Had very good weight. From his hand, it didn't look like it. A great shot. That's one of the best shots of the game.
Fantastic shot.
It's, in my book, one of the hardest shots to play, is to turn the ball without moving the jack.
Yeah, luckily there was a little bit of space
Yeah.
between the ball and the jack, so
Letaba is going to try and dead draw around that short ball. He
he's
looks on a
trying
very
really
good
hard.
track, yeah. Very good
Just a
effort.
little bit heavy.
Very good effort. Couldn't be short. A great draw again. That could be another shot. So being in a terrible position, he's overturned it with two great shots in a row. Thomas, only 15 years of old, they're playing like veterans.
Yeah, they've got nerves of steel.
Yeah. Thomas from Wingate Park Country Club. Letaba was hit from Bryanston, just joined, playing with the great Jerry Baker. Being mentored by Alan Gordon and Jerry. Jerry Baker rates him as one of the best prospects he's seen. I can't wait to watch the 7-year-old just now. Apparently that's a revelation. NJ Castellane, is that how you pronounce it? Castellane.
Castellane is the good one.
So,
Of course, his parents are also bowlers, especially his father is playing a lot of bowls. His mother is the secretary at Wingate Park Country Club. So he basically grew up.
he looks very good here. His line is good. He's trying for his life here. It's one of the best shots of the game. Oh, very unlucky.
Very
Ran through.
unlucky.
But I'm not sure. Let's see. His hole's still one. It's a cut out one. It's only lying one. Great. My assessment of the rink is that the backhands are the better bending hands. Because definitely better shots have been played on the backhand, and he's trying here as well on the backhand.
Maybe a little. Yep.
Could be.
To be in.
2 it is. Or is it 2? I can't see the fingers
Yeah,
there.
the marker indicated 2.
2.
He's waiting for the players to come up.
Alan Gordon
confirm that.
talking. Alan Gordon talking to Letaba. Interesting to see what length he's going to throw. I think he'll throw a long one. Let's see. No, he throws it quite short. So pull the mat slightly.
Anyone gets
Have you ever played bowls,
something to me, please.
Thomas, or with him?
Never.
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 Did they tab a lot, or they just practice a lot, or did
They play a lot here at Wingate. They involve the youngsters quite a lot in the bowls.
He didn't follow through nicely. The problem with that delivery, Nico, for me, is if you get your feet wrong, exactly what happened there. He doesn't step forward like most deliveries. It's unusual.
It's a strange delivery,
Yeah.
but it's also
It
one
works
that
for him.
Mark Scott, the late Mark Scott,
Yeah.
when he was still playing, he also didn't have that
There's
step
there's
out.
that.
So I don't know if he's imitating Mark, but there was a little bit of a step.
Step.
this
That's
time.
the first time I've seen him step. He must have heard us. Very good. You see, big difference. Not short.
A
Very good.
result.
Very good result. That's his best delivery I've seen today.
Maybe we must talk to him.
Yeah. We're not here. He's there, we here, so.
Yeah, the big thing is, Cliffy, I tried to enter here, but they wouldn't allow me.
Yeah. I know the name of a good hairdresser.
How many meters was I through in my second bowl?
Letaba just threw the shot there.
Yeah. Puts the pressure. Looks on a good line here. Very good line here. Oh, very good.
Very
Very close. A touch of grass, he would have had it.
Letaba is still holding shot.
He's got to play his backhand now. He can't afford to play the same one, turning in for shot. Playing the backhand.
The line looks good.
Very good here. Number one, I think, just about. No, it's pulled up, I'm not sure. It's only 2 down. It was another shot. Line 2.
That weighty maybe
A little wide. Yeah, I don't think he needed quite that weight. The line wasn't bad, it was just the weight. It's gone, looks a little bit wider than his last, but it should come back a little bit. He's got good weight. No, he's
Just a
short.
little bit short.
So, Peel 16 all. Gesture to add in something. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
James is Thomas is quite a tall youngster, so he's looking from the top.
You're going to interview him. I'm not standing next to him.
He asked for a measure on the second shot.
Busy measuring.
Two shots.
2.
Makes it 16 all on the.
Letaba
20th.
signals to his coach. It's 2. Call for umpire, because what happens when the scoreboard's nearly full, you need the umpire to certify that the scores are correct before they extend it, because it's 20 heads already. 16 all. Very good opener once again. He's got that hand taped. He's played his first ball 2 heads in a row. Brilliantly putting the pressure on again. Strange to see in singles that both players are playing different sides of the green. They normally tend to.
But it looks as if they know what they do.
Last one
Cat's
is
chorus, that's exactly, they know more than we. It's easy from here.
That's
It's
level.
easy on the green. Letaba needs to get one just behind the position of his ball, but he jumped the mat. What we say, he came off the mat.
Short and narrow.
It's not a good wood at all because it's actually what we call a slight guard. Place gives him Thomas a slight guard to play with a little bit of weight inside there to try to chop the front ball. He's trying very hard. Oh, just ran out of what we say steam.
But it was a very good try.
Letaba looked to Alan Gordon. Oh, he's got to play the forehands. Try and get it past the jack. Oh, very good try. Touch short because he got wrecked on his ball. I don't know if he would have reached.
about the jack size.
Hard shot here, Nico. He's got a very hard shot here. He's playing with weight. Can he bend? Yeah, he's bending. Very good try. Letaba will probably just take one here because if he touches the jack, he could be in trouble. Going to look.
Thomas has got another ball to come as well.
Yeah.
This game is not helping us much with our scheduling.
Yeah, you'll have to shorten the lunch break probably.
You know, yesterday we fitted in 4 games. And it was still plenty of time
Yeah,
left.
no.
So we'll have to fit in 4 rounds today. But we start at 8 o'clock, so we should be able to finish quite easily.
Well, it's not winter as well, so we've got daylight for a while.
Yesterday we had the
Clouds.
sirens going off for
Good
lightning as well on the golf course, so we had to get off the greens as well.
Righty, let's see what he plays here. He's playing the backhand. That's a strange call, in my opinion. You don't want to turn the green ball in. But he's played wide, yeah. He's on a very good track. What do we know about this game, or what do I know? That could be another shot. Crucial. If he gets 2 here, it's better than 1.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, at this stage of the game, 16 all, 1 or 2 gives you, puts you in contention for the 21.
What would you do, Yannick? I think he's given him a bit of a sight to change his hand and play with a little bit of weight on the backhand.
I would play on the backhand onto his own ball. If he's a little bit wide, he can get both the wide
he's
balls
done.
out.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's got the best back. He's on a great track here. Can he bend? Oh, very good effort.
All his heavy shots were there, just that
A
little bit
too
wide.
heavy. I don't know.
Either too wide or too
I don't know if that's his coach or his dad sitting next to Alan Gordon, but he seemed to look. I'm not sure if that is his dad.
No, No, his dad is standing somewhere chewing his nails and he's normally
Please,
not
can you send me
close
something
by.
to drink?
(18-16), new leader. First time in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. His experience coming to the top. Let's see.
This is the danger part of the game. Because if Letaba picks up a 4-3 now, then he's got game.
Yeah, he's pulled the mat a lot further up. Surprising when he's started to find it. Yeah, I would have kept the same sort of length. You've got your opponent, especially when he's played his first ball. As we say, Nico, the first ball in singles, the most crucial of the lot.
It can put a lot of pressure on your opponent.
If you get your first one close, the pressure's off you. Another good first bowl. Slightly short, but it's not the worst. He's playing good first bowls.
Within a reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good weight, yeah.
And a good line.
Feels like golf.
Just saying, it's nice to be commentating from behind the head. It's much easier for us. Letaba, very good weight here. Not just running out of steam. He looked better than that. Very good here. Has he got the weight? No.
Doesn't look like it.
No. I think Letaba needs to change hands and play with on the inside. Or he can turn his ball. I think he's got more chance on the forehand. No, he's playing the backhand.
Alan called him on the backhand again.
Is the better hand, but
Looks as if he's got a good line.
just the weight again.
Just running out of steam.
Oh, Alan's giving him a dirty look. Yeah. Looks better weight, yeah. Yeah. 2 down. Line peels at the moment. Each with the bowl to come. This looks a better line. No. It's got more weight. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. No. It's line 2. 2. Line 2. Crucial that he draws another one, Nico.
Not promote one of Letaba's balls. If he can fall inside there, it'll be great. Oh,
Just dropped.
just short.
18-all.
But if you have a look at the head there, all the balls are basically within a meter of the jack.
Very good bowls. And once again, thanks to our sponsors, Academy Brushwear and Perfect Delivery. Bringing you live streaming on this incredible Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open Juniors tournament. This is the last 16 game. Then we'll be bringing you in the next session the quarterfinals. Then the semi-final, and probably about 3:30 this afternoon, we'll be bringing you the final. So 4 games, 4 rounds today. There were 2 preliminary rounds. Changing the length a lot, these guys. Now virtual full head, mat only up slightly. This bowl's going to be very short. It's more wide than short. But it's short. Letaba will play the backhand. He gets one close here. The pressure builds.
Yeah, Letaba is always playing the backhand. His first ball up there. This one looks a bit wider than what it should be.
Good weight. He had good weight.
Got an idea. The pressure is
The
showing
nerves.
on both of them now.
22 ends, so it's a marathon game. Remember, it's the first 1 to 21 for those of you not au fait with the rules. First 1 to 21. Doesn't matter how many heads you play.
This is a much better ball.
Well, Letaba looks narrow from the hand. Let's see. Yeah, hand short. Not his best head. This is how he started off. He needs to pull his socks up. Also looks narrow, but better weight than Letaba. Very heavy. Should have consolidated there at this stage of the game. Probably Nico the worst head of the game so far.
Yeah.
We've only got one ball close out of 5. Let's see what Letaba does here. This looks better. Delivery. Slightly narrow there.
Still narrow. And short. Is it short? No?
No.
The weight is good.
Weight was good.
The weight was very good.
Gives him a chance to play with a little bit of weight now with his next bowl. If the head doesn't change, if Thomas... It's not listening. Meter. Looks more than a meter through to me. Last hub of good line here. The grass is very good here. Just gonna run a little bit maybe. Yeah.
It's in any case a very good
A very
position.
good ball. Interesting to see what Letaba does here.
Looks like 1 and the measure.
It's only one.
1 and a measure.
So some players would take a chance and try and play with weight on the forehand. He's not. He's just happy to give away 1, I think. Doesn't want to whip his own bowl out.
Got a
Very good line.
Yeah.
Brilliant line here. That could be that's the shot.
Just shows you that many bowlers would have played the wrong shot.
Shots. They would have played the forehand with weight. Unbelievable. I said he's played the backhand well. That's probably the shot of the draw of the game.
Unreal.
Pressure shot.
That puts him up 19-18.
First time I've seen Alan Gordon laugh and smile. I'd also be that was an unbelievably great delivery. He stayed down, didn't jump the mat. Just heard a spectator here say anybody's game is 100% correct. It's anybody's game. Very long game, with nearly 2 hours already. They started at 8.
8 o'clock, yes.
It's 9:56 on my watch. My watch 2 minutes slow. The clock here says 5 to 4. We'd be playing the 4.
A very good first ball there from Letaba.
He's got to be up. He can't be short now. Thomas needs to be right through. He's trying. He's got good weight here. Very good weight.
Oh,
Oh, looked impossible to go through that hole. Letaba gets another one close here. Puts huge pressure on Thomas. As we said, 18 years old. Thomas only 15. Letaba on a very good line here. Just running. Oh, very good wood. Slightly short. I think he would have preferred another meter. Has he got the weight here in the car? I don't think so. No. Stood up slightly on his delivery. Took the weight off.
Yeah, probably because
More
the
scared of what ran through.
first one went through nearly 2 meters.
Just letting Letaba in here. Letaba drawing to the Lila game. If you can draw another one here. Yeah. It's not far here. Brilliantly played.
Very good ball.
Great position too.
Letaba is now holding 3 shots.
Line game.
He only needs 2
Two.
for game.
Yeah.
Better weight this time.
Don't think he's up, Nico. Just short to go.
He's better, but not enough.
I think Alan will ask him to drop it a little bit short in the eye. Let's see what he says, or go to the back.
He's having a conference with his coach.
Alan's saying the line too. It's a hard call. Do you go to the back or do you block it?
I'm not a believer in block shots.
I think you got to be. I'm not good enough to play block
I'd
shot.
rather play through the head, and even if I move the jack a little bit, it'll be good.
Yeah, tucks it around the corner.
I would have played on the backhand to stop on the shot ball, or just move the jack a little bit through.
The nice thing is that even if Thomas gets the jack right through, he doesn't win the game. He goes to 20. So I think I would draw to rest on the shot ball, as you said. Stop. Let's see what he does. This is what we say, TYT. Take your time. He's taking his time. Oh, got down beautifully, let it go nicely.
See, he basically listened to our shot call.
Yeah, he's come through. That's not the worst wood.
And it makes the gap a little bit bigger.
He was a bit lucky not to get lucky not to get the jack back. It looked at he would have snicked the jack back.
Yeah, what they say in bowl is if you under pressure like this, you walk to the mat to calm the nerves, and then you walk back to the mat praying.
Which way is Mecca? Let's see what he does here. He looks on a pretty good line. I think he's found the hole.
You see, it's just
That's
that
what
little
we
bit
call
of
great game of bowls here. 21-18. Winner to Letaba Matibela from Funda High School and Bryanston Sports. So welcome to Letaba. He will be playing Sandile Makonza from Randburg. And we'll be bringing you an interview or two. And going to our next match between MJ, the 7-year-old, and Lila, the 16-year-old. Last female left from Rebeck Hoer School, Randfontein. So we're going to take a short break and be back with you. I'm going to start straight away. Well, I'm sitting here with Luan Cronier. Well done, Luan, once again. You're on track for another title, I hope, for you.
Yeah, I hope so.
It was a good comeback.
No, I felt good as soon as the green sped up a bit. Felt better.
Yeah, you definitely. We were trying to follow both games, and your game there was some great heads, very good heads. You came back strong. I watched the whole game virtually. You struggled a bit in the beginning, and I think it was sticky.
Yeah, it was definitely sticky, but as soon as it sped up, found my weight much better, and yeah.
Who do you play next?
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you now. You play Johan Delport from Clarkstorp. Have you ever played against him before?
I have not, no.
No. Okay, so that's your next game. And good bowling, and want to see you in the final.
Let's hope so, thank you.
Play well. I'm sitting here with Letaba. Well done, Letaba. What a game it was. Over 2 hours.
Yeah, it's that.
You started off not too good. I think 8-1 down, if I remember correct.
Yeah,
And then you
eight-
played
eight-
that great shot.
8-0 down.
Was it 8-0? And then you played a great shot to take that bowl out for a 3. I think that was the turning point of the game. I think you missed there, you would have been 9-1 down. I think.
Yeah, he gave me. I've been playing for 5 years, but it's a game I'm not going to forget anytime soon.
Yeah, I think strangely, as I said in the commentary, you guys played different sides of the green.
Yeah.
Which I found. I thought that the two backhands were the better sides, but obviously you didn't want to play around the clock.
No. I found the betting
Yeah.
better because it's my balls. If you on the green at a particular time, if you're a bit too heavy or a bit short.
You definitely the last 6 or 7 years you played your first bowl very well.
Yeah, I got cucked out by my coach as well. So,
It's one of the few games I've watched with there was a lot of talking between you and Alan.
yeah. Usually there isn't, but
This was a lot of talking.
yeah.
What was he telling you? Get up, get up.
He was telling me that every time I have my first ball in the head, he gets a bit rattled. So just
100%.
keep it up.
Singles, as we've always said, is about the first bowl.
Yeah, always.
So well done and play well.
Thank you very much.
You need more space.
Because for Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
Just give us a few minutes, folks. We'll be bringing you an amazing game of bowls, as we said earlier. We're going to be bringing you the young, very young 7-year-old MJ Castellane against Lila Snyman. So please brace yourself for a wonderful game of bowls. And it should be. I've never seen a 7-year-old play bowls before. From what I'm hearing, he's a great prospect. So let's brace ourselves for a wonderful game.
I don't drink gas cold. I only drink water
Brandy to put in it.
and whiskey and water. I can't drink whiskey when I'm umpiring. Unfortunately not.
I can drink anything when I'm filming.
I actually have a yellow water bottle, so when I do club comps,
You can nice to the ice or not? No ice.
It comes in the bottle cold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ice. Okay.
and
Some ice, eh? Okay.
the bottle takes 750. So if there's nobody in the pub, if I sit in the veranda, if there's nobody in the pub, I go to the barman and I say to Robbie, just three triples.
Yeah.
Doof, ice and water, and I sit and umpire. But okay, that's club level. I won't try it, yeah.
2 weeks ago, I went to watch Formula 1 Grand Prix, the Italian Grand Prix, at our little local pub called No Ties, here in Rudolph. And I'm a little bit away from the bar. So I walked up there and I said, right, what's your brandy special today? No, it's Cliff, double Cliff and Coke, $25. I said, right.
25 bucks
Yeah,
for one double, okay?
a double with Coke,
Yeah.
but Coke poured from bottle. I said, okay, fine. I said, give me one glass with 4 doubles in it. Give me another glass with ice and another glass with a bit of Coke. I said, I'll see you after the race.
was the World Disability Bowls that we had just some years ago.
Yeah.
We had an extra
Gonna-
pub inside.
gonna take a leak
we
before
had
we
an
start.
extra pub for them. And the guy came to me, I said, I only serve doubles. The one guy looks at me and I said, yeah, but my doubles are the price of one. This is gooi.
Ja, gooi maar. Yeah, when I ordered like a brand new Coke, I say single or double. I said I didn't know they came in singles anymore.
I always say that my friend, like this, my friend, he drinks so much, but I drink so much.
Yeah. Now give me 2 fingers. Like that.
Yeah. It's turned out to be hot today.
Yeah, it's coming nice and warm. Well, they said it's going to be about 28.
I see the East Rand and that had plenty of hail yesterday.
Is it?
Germiston, they showed me, I'll put it on my phone.
Big.
The big green was full of bloody that size.
Sure.
And I spoke to somebody in the Springs, they said they had plenty of hail.
We're Ruraput and Rogers. We had quite a lot of rain, but we haven't had any hail or anything like
I
that.
had an interesting thing. I think we had rain twice this week. At least 3 times. The first time I had 19 millimeters, 17 millimeters.
Sure.
The second night I had 38 millimeters.
Gee.
And the third night I heard the thunder and my wife says to me, yes, there's a rain. I went to have a look at the meter. I asked my maid, can you read the meter? I've sort of shown her, but you know, they're so dumb.
Yeah.
So she brings me the whole meter. I said, no, there's 40. At least the 38 she brought me. I said, take it back, but she didn't bloody well empty it. I don't think so. Because we couldn't have had 40 millimeters a second. We had 2 millimeters.
Yeah,
She
probably
bloody put
2.
the whole thing back again. Yes. He's so dumb, mate. I tell you. A few weeks ago, I see her after I taught her how to operate the vacuum cleaner, not a new one. I see her in my lounge. I have a look, I see black on the carpets. So what you doing? No, she said, she opened it, she took the bag out. I said, but Jesus Christ, I showed you, you take the bag out outside.
Yeah.
Come on. Nee, hy sit daar so. Amper. Sien hoe baie is. Ja, daar's nog 'n stoel daar. Daar's 'n stoel.
Oor kan ek daai een vat?
Ja, hier is julle. Kijk hier achter mij weg.
Sorry.
Is jy reg nog?
Ja, nee, ek is reg.
Ek gaan net gou 'n draai kilo voordat we begin.
Kan maar help jy met dit.
Ag ja,
Are you sure?
thanks. Nou hier sit. Ons moet dit doen.
Nee. En jy die flipboard oprit. So yeah, this is not exactly conducive to. Good morning. How are you, sir? Always good and you. Also good, thank you. Since you here, you must just ask Elmarie for your logbook. Okay. When did she get it?
Jy is op.
I don't know when she got it. Because I spoke to her yesterday, but she hasn't got it. Does she say? No, so.
Brian, doen jy die bord hier?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do I have to announce the score?
No. You
okay.
just, the marker tells you how many
Yes.
and you just flip it over.
Okay.
And if you need help, you ask the umpire.
Is this the umpire? They say so. Okay, mooi. But you know me. You ask me a question and you come with a double whiskey in hand and I'll answer it. Well, I'm open to that. Just don't know how well it's going to go now if they see us sitting and drinking with the cameras on us. Drinking, yeah. Oh my goodness, as well, yes. My poor kids will get a heart attack if they watch this. Because I'm not a Bull supporter. I'm a Shark supporter. I'm reading this thing.
Come on. I'll put you in the same mind that my best mate here is a Sharks supporter. And a Bulls supporter. So he phones me that day. He says to me, tell me about your Bulls. We lost a couple for behind us.
Yeah, we've got a bit of it. So,
I said to him, for local rugby, you are not fucking champions. we beat you, the Sharks, by 44-10. That's how useless you are.
Môre Lorraine.
Not useless.
Wat is my naam dan weer? I'm your clipboard operator.
But other than that, 3 loose forwards are good. That's it. They got no problem. They could even, that's how weak our rugby is. They could beat the Sharks for everything in the second best. Come on. Now it's proved it.
The Sharks just had it come back. Yes.
It's proved it now. With this UCL thing, it's not coxing. But I can tell you what, I watched the Springboks yesterday. And if we didn't win, I wouldn't say this. Once we won, and I said it to my mate before the final game, if we win it, I'm going to say it. That was the cockest ref against South Africa that I've seen in a long time. He was so biased against South Africa, he gave decisions like that. And we won the game, and we won the game.
I didn't watch South Africa, right? Because I played a fundraiser.
Yes,
The boomers, I entered that fundraiser. Right. And then with COVID service, it got postponed to the month of August. The month of August, the level wasn't suited for 4 players, for 4s. Lorraine, wie is Roy en wie is club opening yesterday? Season opening.
Roosevelt Park is rooi en Klerksdorp is geel.
Okay, so is Roosevelt Park daar op die linkerkant nou?
Ja.
Ja, okay.
Die een wat nou op die mat is geel.
Is dit geel? Dankie.
But you know, to me this is I remember this club and I just can't bother to now. But that youngster started in his 5s and he was playing. Can you believe that? And you know the worst thing about Wingate? Everybody accepted him. Let him say Wingate.
Yeah.
And they all, you can see with this youth thing, and there's a hell of a lot of young ones there. The prima donnas, they come and support the youth. They come and watch them.
Which is good. I watched him last year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
In the novice field.
Yes.
And he kicked off, picked up the second day.
Yeah. But I knew he started at 5 years old.
Yeah.
I came here one morning. And I wasn't in the place. I was when they applied for the guys. And I see him standing there. He's going. He's so cool. I said, yeah, look, they blew the rings and there's a broken leg. They can't put him in. There's a broken leg. So they're making it. And they're leaving him out. I said, no. I said, I'll tell you guys, I've got to go home at 11:30, so I can play golf for the day. I've got my bowls in my court. I want to do this to play. Do you mind if I do that? They said, please. They were so happy with the game. They put in lead against me. They got me up. Make my hell of a
Welcome back to Wingate. We're now into the quarterfinal stage, or the Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open Under 20 mixed singles. Under 20, that's it. But Nico, we actually even under 10 at the moment. We are bringing you a new sensation in bowls, from what I'm hearing. Never seen him before. So can you talk about MJ Castellane for the viewers?
Yeah, MJ is grade 1 pupil at Glasgow Garsfontein. He's playing with Henslight Tiger Pros, and he's a member here at Wingate Park Country Club. He started playing bowls at the age of 5. He already won the Wingate Park 0 to 10 handicap singles, and of course he is a member of the Bowls Gauteng North under 15 provincial side. He also plays rugby and tennis, for those who wondered. So he is quite a versatile sportsman. He's not only playing bowls, but he's putting in a lot of time on the bowling green.
Yeah. He's got quite an unusual delivery. Gets it away very smoothly though. Watches intently. We're watching the trial heads at the moment, and he's playing Lila Snyman from Mibeko School, Randfontein, grade 10, age 16. She's playing with 01 Heavy Drake, and she's been playing for already 4 years. So at the age of 12 she started, and looks to have very good weight control. I've never seen these two players before. Should be an enthralling match.
Yeah, in their matches yesterday we saw quite good bowls from both of them. It wasn't surprising that they made it through to the quarters. There you can see MJ's got very good
Weight control.
Weight control as well. They finished the trial ends now, so the game is on.
Now starting the first head. Interesting to see what length he throws the first bowl. A lot shorter than the trial head, so he's changed the length already. First ball, very good line and a very good wood. Very good opening ball.
It's an unreal start. Lila was just that little bit wide.
And very good weight. A little bit short. Pulled up pretty quick. I think he was a tad wider than his first. And they're running through lots heavier than at first. Changed his hand, surprising. I think he was scared of his short bow. He's gone to the back.
The hand is doing funny things. Halfway through, it's making grass. If you take the right grass, it looks as if you're good. She went through between the bull and the jack.
And a good line here. It's got good weight. Pulled up. This rink looks a little slower than the end rink that we watched. It seems to be pulling up a lot quicker than rink 1, but we are now in rink 3.
One measure down for Lila.
looks a little
like
heavy.
a little bit. It's got that little bit of a straightener in the line there.
Not her best forwards at this stage. Not a.
Lila conceded one shot and she asked for a measure on the rest.
So we're underway with all 4 quarterfinals. Still measuring.
MJ got one shot in the first end.
Those balls were definitely further away. I thought it was close to 3. So. I think the news will get to them a little bit more because the quarterfinals are already late in the tournament. Let's see what part nerves play now.
Again, good weight from MJ, but a little bit wide.
A little bit wide, good weight again. Lila with a very nice smooth action.
She played very good bowls yesterday, and this is also a super shot that she played there.
Virtual perfect opener. You want to get that first bowl close. Very good shot here.
MJ is throwing a very good second shot, and if it falls down, it may even be shot.
Lila having to change her hand now to try to rest that ball. Just going to drop it a little bit short. Yeah. Another good line. Just running a bit. Very good way to turn the ball and trail the jet.
Lila also decided to come a little bit to the back.
Trail for 3. Playing with a bit of weight here, he likes it.
Just missing. Just missing.
The audience saying he's not scared. He definitely doesn't look scared. He's a little chappy. Played with a lot of weight, looking to turn the ball out. It's a very good line here. Can she hold? No.
No, she's not going to hold.
Good way to turn the ball for 2. So 1-1 after 2 heads. As I said, first 1 to 21, thanks to Academy Brush. Perfect delivery for their sponsorships. Helps us bring you this streaming. I think this is a historic occasion. I've certainly never streamed a 7-year-old playing bowls in South Africa. And it's lovely to see he's smiling away. He's enjoying every second of it.
That's the big thing about MJ. He's always enjoying his bowls.
Yeah.
Always
It's wonderful
friendly.
to see, like the passion and the desire.
And the good thing, of course, is he's always still a child.
Yeah.
When he started playing, we had a problem. He couldn't mark because he was not in school yet. He couldn't write properly.
Very long head on the 2-meter mark. I think it's quite a good tactic because he does tend to step off quite a bit, and he's going to have to heave for a little chappie. He's tiny, only 7 years old.
Yeah, the problem with MJ is to get to a long end, he needs to put a lot of body behind it. It's not a bad starter from Lila.
Not a bad start here either. Brilliantly bowled here.
Oh, what a shot, a
Right
toucher.
on it. Perfect shot.
Perfect shot on the long end.
Front toucher.
Leila's just going to fall a little bit narrow.
So it's very enthralling to watch a 7-year-old.
This time he didn't get the body behind.
Yeah. Once again, pretty short.
Leila's giving this one a good chance to do something. It's just going to miss.
Quite right, she had to play with weight. If she would have sprung it sideways, she would have been on 2 or 3. Don't think she quite needed that weight.
This time MJ has put his body behind it. I'm sure he's going to have enough weight.
Well, lucky he didn't spring it. I think if she used the right tactic there, Lila, to throw a long head, it backfired because he played a brilliant first to it, but next 3 were not that close. Wonderful to watch, they're enjoying themselves, and that's what it's about. Life's about having some fun. I think us older generation, we don't have as much as fun. You're a little too serious.
Stand there.
Right one.
Okay. Thank you.
Surprisingly, he's thrown quite a long head. I would have thought he would throw a shorter head after that, but he obviously...
He actually played quite a lot of long ends yesterday.
Great weight control again. Even my cameramen are shaking their heads in disbelief. We haven't seen this before.
Good weight from Lila again.
Lovely delivery, this one. He got it away smooth. Just going to drop short, but he got it away so perfect line.
Very good line. It's just that meter short.
Very good delivery. Gets it away smooth. Good follow through. Good weight. Just a tad wide. We'll bring you the scores in a few minutes of the other games. It's early stages.
MJ's got better weight this time. Just cut it a little bit on the line.
Another good delivery here. Can she reach? She had good weight to draw the shot. Lost how many shots? It's line one.
Changed his hand.
Yeah. Very unlucky if he would have got his bowl full.
I think he played for
He
promotion
shouldn't
on
have those two
shorter
bowls. Yeah, he was unlucky. Start off that bowl. Oh no, she came through for a shot. I thought she sold it. She got a good result.
The ball is falling out.
Smile. Signals to all of us that that's a measure now. Bowl.
Yeah, he's so happy that her ball
So,
making it a measure. Lila asked for a measure on the shot.
Yes, we start with
We don't have measures yet, actually.
You just walk between the jack.
Letaba 4-2 up in his game, it looks like. Luan 8-2 up after 5 heads in his game against Alex Badenhorst from Citibank. Badenhorst dropping a lot of short woods. He's right in front of us on ring 2.
Lila got the shot out of the measure, so it's 2-all after 4. It's 4 singles up to now.
laaste bal afskoot.
Another long head, definitely her tactic too, because he's a tiny little chap for 7, but well built.
first bowl, not bad weight, but just a wee bit wide.
Wat de bal scoort? Wat de bal is scoort?
Good line here. Can he reach? Just dropping short. Getting cross with himself, a little stamp of the foot.
Lila still on that wide road there.
Wide and heavy on this. All her bowls have been heavy on that. She's played 6, 7 bowls. Very good line here if you can stop him. It's running through. Just drop the first one short. There's always the trouble in bowls. You drop the first one short. It's always harder to adjust from a short wood to a heavy wood. Jan Cronier 8-3 up on Alex Badenhorst. It's not the best head of bowls we've seen today.
No.
They're struggling on this length. I'm surprised they're playing such a long length when they're both struggling. I know it's a tactic of Lila to play long heads, but sometimes you've got to play to get your own.
Lila had a good line this time.
Also
A
short.
little bit short, but I think she's holding a couple of shots.
Running off his wood.
Trying to steer it in, but he's short, which normally happens when you run after
After a wood.
Looks as if Hela picked up 3 shots there.
Two Randburg youngsters playing, Sandile Makonza and Lungelo Gamedi. Well done to Randburg and Terry for mentoring and coaching, dedicating her life to young bowlers. Leon Grenier moves to 10-3. Four, 3-2. Letaba Matibela against Sandile Makonze. Some great bowls you hear clapping on ring 4. Michael Botman from Harlequins.
He's playing against Lungelo.
Yeah, just drawn 3 buttes. So only lying 2, but he drew 3. And, okay, still lying 2 with a wood to come. Another long head. She definitely wants to play long heads. He's a tiny little chap, so she wants to put him under pressure.
Oh, Lungilo against Bortmar just played a super shot. Very unlucky not to get the shot, but he took one out. It's a head clustered with bowls, with 2, 4, 6 bowls within half a meter of the jack.
Good line coming here. Very good first bowl. Not a bad opener at all. Puts Lila under pressure. She's dropped short herself. So the long head tactic didn't work for her this head so far. 2 very short bowls.
MJ got this one away with some passion.
He knew from his hand, but it's still in the count. It's line 2.
It's only half a meter behind the jack.
He put his hands over his face. He thought he was much heavier than he was. Definitely Nico looks heavier than what we watched this morning.
Lila must have a good one, yeah. Must be the shot.
On a very good line here, if he can stop, just running through, looking to rest on that bowl. Very good line with all these woods. She has a very beautiful action, Lila, I think. Gets it away very smooth. She would have been pretty close with that weight. Just cut the grass.
He's having a wee trot at the jack.
Very good weight here. It was just his grass.
That'll be one shot to Lila. Which will put her up 6-2 after 6 ends.
For all Matabella. We watched this morning. A22 Michael Botman from Harlequins against Lungelo Gamedi. Looks to be the best game at the moment on the green. Very good heads from what I'm seeing when I glance around. Another long head. Let's see what happens here. It's been very heavy in this direction, but this looks better weight. Can it bend? Yeah. Very good opener.
Very good.
Nico, one of the best actions I've seen for a lady.
She really...
She gets it away very, very smoothly.
She really impressed me with her delivery yesterday.
Struggling with his weight big time. I think the long heads have got to him so far. He's forcing it, not letting it go smooth. It reminds me a little bit of Nikki Neal's delivery from Sables. Very straight on, good follow through.
Ek weet nie, ekskuus. Om touches te maak. Om touches te maak. Nee.
Just running through. He's turning around to his family. There's a little stressed. Maybe we're putting him under pressure, Nico, with a camera. I'm not sure.
Yeah, shame. The pressure is definitely getting to him a little bit.
He's playing too fast. He's ready to virtually deliver. Just taking, needs to slow down a little bit.
First two was a little bit heavy, and this one we may find is going to fall a bit short. Good line though.
Surprisingly, she changed her hand there. I would have personally kept it. Wasn't really in her way.
Yeah,
she played three. She played 3 good woods. She had a chance of giving him a rest. On the other hand,
looks like MJ is a little narrow and short again.
Yeah, looks very stressed at the moment. Needs to slow down. Is his mother his coach or his father?
His father's the coach.
His father needs to just tell him to take his time. There he goes. I think the father's going to talk to him. Just needs to calm down, slow down. And for those Roosevelt fans out there, Leon Cronier in a commanding 14-3 lead against Alex Badenhorst of Sasselberg. He's playing very well. Blue bowls, I've seen him around the jack most of the time. He'll probably go to a 12-3 lead. Another long head. He's changed hands. He was playing the other, and I don't think he's going to reach. Insel McLean, president of Gauteng Bowls, just walked past. Again, I think he's going to be short here, Nico. She's playing very well. Up the grass. Perfect weight. They're on a very good line here. Is going Line 4. He looks on a better line. This looks better. He's running after it. Very unlucky. Rion Cronier seems to be cruising at this stage, 17-3 up now on Johan Delport from Clarkstop. I think the long heats have caught him out, Nico.
Yes.
That's right. She could be 13-2 up after this. Michael Bortner playing very good bowls from what I'm watching. Yeah. I think he got to the final of the mixed pairs, didn't he, Nico? He's 19 years old. Plays with Tigers, 3 heavies from Harlequins Bowling. Started in 2013. Is she the lady in the white hat there? Oh. Nothing. Oopsie. 13-2 now. He needs to calm down, little MJ. If I was him, I'd throw a short head now. She's lost the jack. Could this be the turning point? That's it. Take your time, show pressure. Lots of coaches around, parents of these kids.
With this, that we cannot have spectators, they're all registered as the coaches. So, and of course, it allows them to give advice to the players. It was indeed so. A brilliant start from Lila, not far behind the jack. MJ just over a metre through.
The shortest head of the game. Lila is a little bit wide, yeah? And just for those of you out there watching, there is a little bit of prize money to encourage the kids. They're not only playing for pride, they're playing for a little bit of money. Not a lot, but it's good.
Guys in Vietnam, that's
18-3 Cronje.
Looks like a better line from MJ this time.
It's amazing when you're down, it never rests when you want it. Always catch the wrong side of the shot ball. Lila needs to put one close to put the pressure.
I was in the game for 25 years.
Lila's drawn another shot here. Good weight, a little bit wide. That hand seems to be hanging a little bit.
MJ changed his hand to the backhand.
Seems to like it.
If his weight is good, he's going to be very close.
Just pull it. Lots of measures in this game. I think for every head virtually we've had a measure. The bowls not as close as they should be, but it looks quite a tricky rink. Still measuring. Letaba and Makunza 5-all. It's going to be a long, long game. Looks like.
One shot out for Lila. Measuring for second shot. Two out for Lila, so that gives her 2 shots.
So Lila got the shot. She got actually 2.
She got 2. That puts her up 15-2. It's becoming a little bit of a one-sided.
One-sided. He's really struggling. Shame. I think the occasion, or maybe the camera got you. We're going to get the blame, Nico, so I'm going home after. You shouldn't have put pressure on my son. Look, he is very young, but I think it's no matter age, what is a wonderful. I'd like to get to a quarterfinal of a tournament every time I play, so it's a great achievement.
It's very good, especially
Great.
if you take the number of entries that we received,
Yeah.
and of course the quality of the entries.
Yeah.
For a youngster like that to be still playing at this stage of
Yes.
the game is very good.
He has slowed down a little bit. Hopefully he gets this one closer. Going a little bit short. Great. Ruan Cronje 19-3 up. Michael Botman 13-6 up. And Letaba 8-5 up. Quite nice prize money, I've just been informed, Nico.
Yeah, for a tournament for under 20s, I don't think it's too bad. The winner will get 2,000 rand. The runner-up 1,000. The losing semi-finalist will get 500 each, and the rest will get 250 rand each.
I think that's fantastic. We need to encourage the sport and grow the sport. So
yeah,
thanks to our sponsors, great organisation by the committee. I said it in the pairs and singles broadcast. It's the best organisation I've seen for a long time.
Yeah, MJ just won through the game, through a shot game.
No, they're trying, yeah.
Very good line. Oh, she
touched
the
jack.
Just kissed the jack.
So for those of you, once you touch the jack and the ball goes into what we call the ditch, it remains live. I've got a very good line.
Very nice.
Another.
That's 2
Smiling,
shots.
he's drawn 2 shots.
2 shots for MJ. Maybe you heard in the background the comments that came from his father, his coach.
Exactly what I said. He needs to relax and take his time. He was speeding it up. Good advice from his dad, the coach. Ruan Cronier, 23 up, so that looks like he will be a semi-finals. As we said earlier, Luan, sorry I keep calling him Luan has won the SA Pairs, runner-up in the JBA President's Cup, so on track to be in another final. Botma looking across line 3 buttes, 13-6 up. Very unlucky shot here by Sandile.
Michael Botman is still line 3. Oh, it's only 2.
Looks like 3 from here. Unless my eyes were deceiving me.
No, it's definitely 3.
Yeah. Now it's definitely, he's drawn a wonderful shot.
Must be 4 shots to Michael.
Unless my eyes were deceiving me.
Four shots conceded there to
4
Michael.
shots, yeah, you go.
That puts Michael Botma on 17-6.
On line 3 shots in game. Last ball to come in that game. It's only 13 heads, it scored 23.
In the meantime, MJ is flying shot, and he just threw another one, maybe a little bit short.
Luan Cronier has won, 21-3. Very well done to him. Into the semi-final. We interviewed him earlier.
We just received the updated prize money for the singles.
Did we have another sponsor silently?
The winner will in fact not get 2,000 but 3,000. The runner-up will get 1,500. The losing semi-finalist will get 750 each, and the losing quarter-finalist will get 500.
That's fantastic. So everyone on the green is in the prize money. draw here. Putting pressure.
Oh, Lila's played a fantastic shot there.
MJ could be lying. He was lying 3. Eight all in the Matabele Makunza game, so Letaba not having it in his own way.
MJ picked up 1 shot, so it's 15-5 now.
He was lying 3. Definitely he was caught on the long heads. He's playing a lot better, Nico, on the short, slightly shorter length.
I think for his build and the size of his hands, it suits him much better if he doesn't have to force the ball.
It's on a good line here. Very well bowled. It's a long shot.
Maybe it's difficult to see from that height over the distance. And that good weight, just a little bit wide.
Beautiful that he lets it go, smooth as silk. Just running up a tad. Used to the longer heads, she likes the longer heads in this game.
In the meantime, Michael Botma picked up again, so
19-6 up.
19-6 against Lungelo Gamedi from Randburg. Very good ball from Lila here. He's throwing right next to the jack.
I know him, he's going to play with a bit of weight and try and rest the ball or pull the jack. I think he's a little bit wide for that weight.
His weight was actually not too bad.
Very well bowled again, he's got the weight, yeah. That's very good bowling.
Leila's line 2.
15-5 up. Shaking his head, the little one. Doesn't know what he has to do. He's just got to take his time, just relax, enjoy the occasion.
And his dad coach is giving him instructions from the side. I think it's time that his father calms him down a little bit. He's frustrated because he can't get
Michael Botman next door playing incredibly good bowls. Probably the best bowls I've seen. Today he's drawing in from all angles. He had 2 against him, a foot away, and drew the shot. Very unlucky. Great shot there from his opponent. Lila's struggling a little bit on this hand again. Very good draw from MJ. Oh, mate, that made grass there.
Yeah, that
Strangely.
rink is very strange. If you get to that one spot, it makes.
Made.
If you're inside, it cuts. He's on the inside line, and see, it still makes that little bit, just a little bit heavy.
Letaba 9-8 down against Makunza. Sandile Makunza 8.
Looks like MJ is still holding the shot there.
Good line here. Very good line here.
Should be 2 shots to MJ.
Very good. 17-7. Most people from his position would have been down and out, making a slight comeback. Very well. Very great performance considering his age.
It's 2 shots to MJ. It's now 17-7 down.
Ready through is Luan Krenier 21-3 over Johan Delport. Over 3 games, 17-7. In the game we've bringing you live, MJ versus Lila Snyman, 17-7. Michael Botma, 19-8 up on Lungelo Gamedi. And Sandile Makonza is now going to go 11-8 up on Letaba Matibela.
Makes it 10-8.
So 10-8. So it was only 2-10-8. So can Letaba come back again? He had a good comeback in the first game. Chasing a little bit heavy. I think he was looking to rest that back ball.
Lila is holding shot at the moment.
Lila, a very good delivery again. She's played this hand brilliantly well. Doesn't want to give a catch. He's a little bit heavy here.
MJ forced this one a little bit. He fell off the mat as well.
So look, instead of drawing, he's trying to chop on that ball.
Lila must be careful. He's playing a bowl before the
Yeah,
opponent's bowl came to rest.
That's a good ball. MJ's got to just try and draw close, try and get second shot here. If not shot. He's trying here. He's got the weight. No. He's in big trouble here. She just has to touch that jack and it's game. Just move it. Very good line.
Again.
Yeah, it could be the match. It could be the match. Is it the match or is it only 3?
Michael Botma just
won his game 21-8 against Ungelo Gamedi from Randburg.
Lila picked up 3 shots, so it's now 20-7. Leila's again through a long end, right up to the 2-meter mark. MJ.
He's lost his rhythm a little bit, unfortunately.
He lost it, yeah.
I think the occasion has been a little bit too much pressure for him. Can't blame him, 7 years old.
And I'm convinced he can blame Cliffy for that.
Yeah, you can blame me. We should not maybe have televised this game, but we did want to bring you something very different. And this looks a better delivery. Looks a better line. This is very well bowled.
Very good bowl from MJ there.
Stay down beautifully.
He may be down in the game, but he didn't. He hasn't
giving up.
He hasn't given up yet.
Makes grass that it look narrow from the hand and it's held out. Another good could be another shot here, no? Just dropping short.
Leila staying on the forehand. That
He's
little bit of weight.
He's going to look to turn that ball. Just going to duck probably. Very good effort.
Just missed it on the inside.
He needs to consolidate here. Try get another shot. He likes it. Very well bowled here. Can he reach? No, just pull that. Could be.
Only one shot to MJ there. That puts him 20-8 down. And again he threw a shortish jack.
So only 2 games left. Letaba 11-9 down. Pulled a mat. We'll be going to that game after this one. Very well bowled here. Good opener. A little bit of pressure now for Lila. 20 is often an awkward number. You just need that one shot. It feels very difficult sometimes.
Sometimes the most difficult shot to score is from 20 to 21.
Just running through. Such a good line.
Very good line that Lila's got here.
Just ran through.
Just the wind.
Ja, ek kan nie slaap. Dus ek moet donker brille dra.
No, you.
Another good line. Just hanging a little bit. Could be the shot. She's line game. Game against him. Can he stop? I think he's just drawn the shot to save game. Lila looking to draw for game. I think she's just done it.
What a shot!
21-8.
What a shot to win a game.
So
well done to
the pressure
Lila.
got him, but he did very well. 21-8. There's no disgrace in that. 21-8. Many more years left for him. We're going to take a short little break while we move the cameras. We're going to ring 5. To Letaba Matabela against Thomas Dupree. Against Sandile Nkwanza.
Finish first.
We've got 3 quarterfinalists already. So Leila Snyman will play Luan Cronier, and Michael Bortmer will play the winner of the game that we're going to bring you the end of. 11-9, close game. Letaba was with Alan Gordon as his coach, was involved in a humdinger this morning, and it looks like it's going to be another humdinger today.
Got it. Alweer aan die trek.
So please bear with us. We're going to be moving to ring 5. Letaba has just taken a 12-11 lead, and we're just moving our cameras.
Why does this look so fucking skewed? Between 4 and 5.
Oh, okay. You need me to move?
No, no, it's fine.
Sure.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We're just having a problem with the one camera, but we will be bringing you live. Scores moved to 12 all. Good opener from Sandile. So Letaba, we bring you again. Can he make it? It's 12 all after 13 heads. Very good draw here. This should be number one. Alan Gordon looking on his coach. Sandile from Rainbow Bowling Club. Good try, just dropping a little bit short. Letaba changing hands. Had a chance of knocking both Sandile's woods in, so he chose the safer option because Sandile's bowl in the backhand towards us was a little bit shorter. Here's a chance to turn that bowl out for 4. I think he will play it on the forehand, looking to turn the ball. Yeah, he's played the perfect shot. Could have made 2, maybe 3. Letaba not a good wood at all. Quite a looking, not sure how many shots it is.
so close, eh?
Dis verskriklik is dis te baie.
So Sandila only got one shot there. It looked like 2 or 3 from the angle we're sitting. So Sandila is 16 years old, grade 11, playing with Drake's Pride, size 2, professional from Randburg. He only started bowls in 2017. This is the first tournament he's ever entered, so very well done to him. He's done great and he's playing very well at the moment. Well done to his coach Terry, looking on. Terry's had 2 quarterfinalists. Don't know, I think he didn't let that one go as well as he should have. It's pretty short. He's letting Letaba in.
Maybe they were hoping to start at 11:30.
The winner of this game plays Michael Botner. Well done to him. He's got to the final of the Gauteng Open Mixed Pairs.
Correct.
Very good ball coming here. Just cutting, but good weight. It could be the shot. Letaba again. Turns his ball. Has he made the shot probably? Changing hands. Very good weight here, just slightly wide. Looking to rest on the wood or trail the jack. Signaling 1 or 2, I'm not sure. Definitely he lies 1 at least. Playing the backhand. Very tight game here. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Academy, Perfect Delivery, Aero. Please support our sponsors, Academy, makers of all brushware, including paintbrushes. Available at your nearest DIY store.
Second and third. Oh, second and third. Okay. Second and third. This is holding.
Yeah, the organisers of the tournament just informed me that they're planning to have a under 20 pairs competition going on the second weekend of the Falls, which is the last weekend in October. So it's
Get
quite
your entries
exciting
in.
news.
That's very exciting news.
So it's not a long time to get entries, but we've spoken to most of the coaches here and the districts and
2 wooded, 3 wooded pairs.
three ball pairs. Under 20.
So for all of those, you eligible to enter, not obviously Nico and myself, but the youngsters can enter. It's great news. Letaba didn't try too hard here. Took a very long time to play that wood. I'm surprised he played that hand. I would have played the forehand to turn his other bowl in.
So the where the invitations for the pairs entries will go out to the district secretaries probably on Monday, and it'll give them about 2 weeks to enter.
That's great news. So we'll remind you throughout the rest of the day. 2 games to come after this. We've got the semi-finals coming up. Michael Botner to play the winner of this game, and Lila Sneyman, who beat the 7-year-old MJ Castellane 21-8, will play Luan Cronier, runner-up in the South African pairs, runner-up in the JBA singles. Matt pulled well up, 13 all. Can Letaba make another comeback? He's made one this morning, first game, the last 16. Letaba goes all the way. It's 4 games in a day. It's quite stressful and pressurized under these conditions.
But luckily they're young.
Yeah, I'm getting tired watching them.
I was just thinking, when you're young, you don't worry about the sun. It's when you get older and you start getting warm, and you think, why didn't I stay out of the sun? Wear a hat or something.
We had no complaints yesterday, playing 4 rounds, so take it. It's
very well bowled again. That's great bowling.
Fantastic.
He seems to come at the death. The last 7-8 hits this morning, he was deadly. He seems to be finding that form again. Him and Alan Gordon spoke the most I've ever seen a coach and his player talk. They had 7 or 8 chats during the game. I think Alan pulled him through it. He was struggling. He was 8-0 down this morning. He has another great shot from Sandile. Is that the shot? No, it's not the shot, so he has to change his hand, quite rightly. Turn his ball. He doesn't want to touch the jack. Back. A little bit quick. Both with very, very good deliveries. Very good, smooth forehand there. A little bit too smooth running on. Sandili's, for the watchers out there, it's his first tournament ever. He's never entered a tournament before. A great achievement, quarterfinal already. As we said, there's nice prize money as well. Can he turn the ball away? I think. He's got to play the same hand, I would say. Turn the ball, touch the jack. Just a touch wide, very good effort. Beautiful delivery, one of the best deliveries here today. Gets it away smoothly. .13 can't be closer than this. No, I think she's put it on the wrong way. 14-13 to Letaba.
Yeah.
reg? 21.
Huh?
You must say to 21 points.
Yeah, maar ek bedoel
21 shots, yeah.
21 shots.
Yeah. No, but is the board still correct?
Yes, yes.
Well, okay, now I thought there was something wrong with the board.
No, no.
Singles is always 21 shots.
21
Singles
shots.
almost
I don't want to worry. I think they must play 21 ends.
They're far from that as well.
We're just discussing what game we're going to show you next. We'll just wait for the end of this game because we have not shown you Michael Botmo, who seems to be also in top form, and Luan, also the two players in top form, so we'll show you one of them. Another good opener. Alan Gordon Sidney nail this one, I saw. Very good. Told him to nail it and he has nailed it.
Very good.
No, it's running through. Lets it go beautifully. I think he'll be close with this one the way he let it go. Yeah, it's very close again. Line 2, pressure building. Sandile needs to get this one close. 16-year-old Sindeli versus the 18-year-old Letaba. Wonderful to watch such good deliveries. A very good line here. Very well bowled. Letaba played it quite quickly. Nico was very quick off the mat. Let's see what he's done here. I should be that quick. Could be the shot. It's not signalling, we can't see.
It's a little bit difficult to see from the side.
Yeah.
He may have sold it.
Looks like a measure, I'm not sure. Be nice if the he's just got to draw, Nico. There's no other shot for him to play. I don't know what he's looking at for so long. He's got to draw the shot.
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah. It's only got one ball in the head. You can't play with weight.
He can, but it'll be a very risky shot. I don't think he's going to achieve anything by doing that.
Yeah.
It's a nice draw up to his own or just inside his own onto the two.
I'm not sure his line from the screen. It looks like Letaba, but I'm not sure. Still's got a dead draw. Don't know if that'll come back. Not sure. Yeah. Just hangs that hand. "17 heads gone. Heads don't count. First one to 21. Very slow. Getting down to measure.
Letaba was quite sure that he's holding shot, but the marker is measuring.
One to Letaba, I think. Yes, he's got the mat, so he goes to a 15-13 lead. As I say, one and run.
It's not for the market to say what is the shots on the players.
Still holding up.
And if the players want to measure, then they must ask. It's not the market's job.
Okay, so all three of us didn't see. The lollipop is the indicator, the red and yellow for the colours they're playing with, so the spectators, not that there are any, can see just the players and their coaches.
Exactly. But
Tava again, just dropping that 2-3 feet short with his first ball. Alan Gordon signalling, get it up, get it up. Very good effort here, just running through.
Then when he played just now, I say, no, but the market just now make a decision. He said, the president, you see.
It looks as if they're both struggling a bit with their weight at the moment.
Very, very struggling. He came right off the mat there. I think he was so keen not to be short after Alan Gordon had signalled out on a couple feet. Has he nipped his grass here a little bit, but he's got good weight. Very good weight here. Could be, not sure from the screen, it could be the shot.
Well, that was definitely the shot.
Could be the shot. Got a good result.
The shot marker indicated that the shot is down now. Oh, what a super shot.
Brilliant shot here from the Taba. That could be the turning point, Nico. Just short to 16-13. It's better than 14 all at the stage. What can he do? He's got to change his hand, I think, Nico. Try touch the jack back for two or three.
I think the shot would be on the backhand.
Yeah.
Good thing about him is no rush to play the shot. It's taking his time. He's playing his backhand.
Very good.
I think he's just a 10 wide. I might be wrong, no? What a brilliant shot. Played an absolute brilliant shot. Absolute shot. His coach nearly jumped out of it. Terry nearly jumped out of the chair, put her arm up. Great shot.
Good shot.
Outstanding game of ball so far.
It's 15-14 now. If he didn't play that shot, it would have been 16-13.
13.
It makes a big difference.
He was actually even slightly unlucky not to make a 2 out of it. It was such a good shot. He had just ducked it to death. I thought he was going to run by. Slightly shorter length. Top quality for those of you out there watching. This is really top class balls from an 18 and 16-year-old. Both playing with very good weight. Good opening ball. Letaba, beautiful delivery on the backhand there. Again, just that 2-3 feet short, Nico. Just not getting his first ball close enough to put the pressure on. Forces Sandile to change his hand. Doesn't seem to like it. Yeah, short. Didn't like it from the minute he let it go. I'm not sure if he's thrown this. Yeah. Also just a touch short. Must be quite heavy for a short head. They're dropping short. Shot down. Jack lever balls. And I look to try to turn the ball. At least be up to it. Runs through for nothing. Sandile has a chance to draw for another.
It's again walking up to the head. Very slow. Walking up to the head to calm down the nerves. Walking back to the mat playing. So, both these players are taking their time, they're not in a hurry, and their delivery is so nice and smooth. There's nothing forced about it. Still playing on his backhand. Looks very good.
Yeah,
oh,
could be another shot.
Number one.
Number one.
Just a little bit heavy or a little bit wide for the weight.
So new leader, Sandile. He was in the lead earlier on, 16-15. In for a tight finish, been a tight game. Good quality bowls, a little bit slow, a lot of walking up and down to the head. Tension mounting.
You've got to put your balls closer.
Yeah, they're definitely taking their time.
You're the youngster. Can't run out of steam now.
It's a bietjie dors. Yeah, changing the length. It's an interesting tactic. He's seen Letaba drop short, so I think he's going to test him even with a longer length. I don't think he's up with that. He didn't get that one away as smooth as he does. Yeah, from his hand he didn't look like he was up. He like flipped it slightly. Terry's coach clearing at him. That's a very good opener from Letaba. That's better from him. Much better. A brilliant shot. First one he's got past the jack for a while with his first ball. Putting the pressure. Two poorish hits from Sandile there.
Yeah, I don't know. The long end looks as if it caught him more than what it did his opponent.
Two good woods, pressure mounting. His forehand delivery seems to have gone. The last two weren't his best. Oh, that's a better delivery. But I'm not sure if he's got the grass. Can't see from the angle. Yo. It's in big trouble here. Pressure.
Yeah.
Can't drop a 4 here. Oh, he didn't. Came off the mat there. He shouldn't be up. Yeah, that's not a good ball at all. Alan Gordon not happy with that. That's his coach. He's given Sandile a chance to get second shot, or if not shot. This looks better from his hand.
Ah, luckily you've got 4 balls.
Yeah. Letaba let him in. There's no question about it. Alan Gordon is telling him that's your fault, basically. Signaled with a hand like nothing you can do about that.
And these guys genuinely think they can spend all day walking up and down the greens. Really.
Alan going to talk to him, and first time in a while he's getting up.
Like to speed up
Yeah.
Easy from the bank, easy from the bank.
But Alan made the remark when I passed him there now that he is tired after the first game.
You can step
That
typically you've got to nominate your coach when you enter the
he's
tournament.
very tired
And if you
sitting
nominate the
there.
coach,
This is why
then you
he's
can talk to your coach,
not
providing
getting too
he's off the
excited.
green. You cannot stand on the green and talk to your coach. The lady in the red sitting there is the other youngster's coach. She's
He's having a little trot at it.
Sure. So 17-15, the score moves.
16-15.
It could be a turning point there, Nico, that he dropped that third bowl nearly 2 yards short when he had a chance to put pressure to last 3. When he was lying, all he had to do was drop one, probably with a foot short. Made some dealer think about it, left it open, gave him confidence.
Gave him a chance.
Yeah.
An extra chance to draw the shot, which he did. But we must give credit to him for being able to draw the shot after 3 bad bowls. Because his first 2 were short.
The other one was in the ditch.
The other one is in the ditch, so and the fourth one on the jack. So that's good for him.
Good opener, yeah. It looks good from his hand. Very well bowled.
Fantastic opener.
Oh, yes.
Pretty, a foot behind.
Very nice bowler. Very, very nice bowler.
Very good line, yeah. A brilliant reply. No. Outstanding bowls we're witnessing here. Letaba with a great reply. Under huge pressure, 2 shots down in the game. Played a beaut. Sandele. A brilliant shot. Outstanding bowls we were witnessing here, Nico. 3 great shots in a row.
I've still got a lot to learn about this game. I would have played it on my backhand there.
Oh, just running through. If you can get one close here, puts huge pressure on Letaba. Zindile looking, he's playing this forehand away from the board pretty well. I'll tip him to draw another one, yeah? Let's see if I'm right.
I just recovered, started playing again.
Yeah, he's heavy, but he's line 3 at this stage. Even though it's open. Very short, yeah, I think. Yeah. Came right off the mat. Alan Gordon's face shows irritation there. It's line 3. Terry's first time his coach got up to talk to him, I'm sure she's going to tell him to draw for game. Changed his hand, that's surprising. Just changed his hand. Not to give a catch, probably. Not sure. Personally, I think it was the wrong call. But he's just played 3 on the other hand. Could have drawn for game.
Yeah, the problem is we don't really know what was said there.
And he played it so quick as well. Then she hadn't even got back to her seat. Crucial shot, yeah. I think it's still too open. I think he's got a good chance of drawing shots, yeah. Just take his time.
It's sometimes difficult to draw a shot when everything is far away, but he's looking
shocking,
short.
Yeah, that's
He's short.
Not his best. Yeah, you could have won the game there if you'd drawn with his last one. I think it's
2 out.
3 it is. 20-15.
That's only 2 shots.
2. 1950. The screen is deceiving. We're far away from the action, so. I was convinced it was 3 from here, Nico.
It looked like 3 from here, but
Shows you.
distance is a problem.
Slightly shorter. Much shorter.
That's a very good start.
Good start again. He's definitely putting pressure on it the whole time. He's getting his first ball closer than Letaba has been. He puts another one close. He puts huge pressure, drawing for July game. It's nice to be lying game after your first 2 woods. Let's see if he can do it. Very good line again here, Nico. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes it even better than the first. Line game at the moment.
It's got to look for second shot here.
Plenty of balls to come.
He likes it, Letaba. Oh, very unlucky. He looked better than that. Did you think he was that heavy? I didn't think he was that heavy from his hand. Looks very quick here. He doesn't like this. It's very quick here. I don't know if that was meant. Maybe he thinks that Vanwaba will have a go. I don't think so. He's got to try to get second shot here. Also
Looks
running.
very close.
Yeah.
He's very close here. Oh, very close here.
Yeah, he let him in there for the third ball. He never put the pressure. Good result. Just when you think you're lying game, you're in the dwang. Let's see. He's got to play the backhand. There's no question about it. Only problem is you don't want movement on the jack. You could do in a 3.
Yeah, except that a 3 is not the end of the world for him.
No.
He's taking his time. There's no rush in it.
I hope you're serving dinner this evening. Still 2 games to go. We've got the 2 semi-finals thanks to our sponsors, Academy Brush, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, Aero, lots of sponsors, but the main streaming is brought to you by Academy Brush. See what he does here. Looks pretty good. No, doesn't. Didn't have.
That's not holding.
Just cut. I think he feels frustrated. He had the game in his hands there. That's balls. He's declared the ball quite rightly. I'm a little surprised at that, Nico. I thought he could maybe try and trail the jack on the backhand to make a 4. He did declare it. I suppose it's tight. I would have played it personally. I mean, you make a 4 there, you're in the back in business. Could have gone peels.
Yeah, except that if he took his own
But
out, of course,
he loses the game.
Then he can lose the game. So it's a. No, I didn't check, but he probably got the signal from his coach.
Yeah. He's got to get his first wood close now to put the pressure on.
That's not a
he's
good.
lost the jack.
That's not a good jack.
Long head again, a bit surprising for me. He struggled the last time. Got out of it with his last wood. Again, struggling with that first ball.
Keeps on putting it short. Also a bit short.
A bit short. Still the pressure's on. He's got it. Not sure if he's up with this one. Yeah, no, he's better. Didn't look like he was up. Just slightly short. Yeah, that could be the shot. No, it's not. Wasn't far enough. On the screen it looks like the shot, but yeah, the marker signaled it's not. He just needs to touch any of his ball once. Sure, that's what he's going to play for.
Doesn't look as if he's there.
No, he didn't follow through nicely. Looking at his coach, she crosses her, folds her arms. Not a good shot at all. Pressure is building.
The coach is not looking very impressed.
No. Looks a better delivery here.
He could wood it.
Oh, there's a chance here. Could be a chance here to win the game. I think if he turns that bowl out.
Oh, he's only in.
Yeah.
On the screen, it looks as if he's holding.
Yeah, she says no. He's scratching his head. If I was the coach, I'd give him some advice. She's sitting watching.
Gave him 2 claps, so. Changed his hand.
Very strange. I would have looked for that bowl. On the back end, you rest on the bowl, turn your own bowl in.
Yeah, I thought he had shot. $19.17.
Letaba got the shot and didn't look like it from the screen at all. That's $19.17. Nico, we're only halfway through the day. Another 2 games to go. Can we last the pace? We haven't played a bad shot yet, the two of us.
No, it's easy from
Easy
here.
from here. Let's see, interesting. He's pulled the mat. Oh, don't. That's better from him. Can he reach? Yeah, that's a much better opener from
It's
him.
not bad at all.
Much better. That's one of his better ones. $23 ends already. Remember, it's first 1 to 21. Sandila, now he's dropping short. What a line he had. I wonder if he'll change. No, he's going to change hands. I agree with him. I would change hands. You don't want to turn him closer.
Just don't think he's up.
Not up. Look where he's standing. He's 2 meters off the mat. That's the 2 meters he's short. Alan's not impressed. Alan was talking to me after the first game saying that's what he does. If he gets it close with the first one, he drops the second one in the way. So he's not happy with that. This looks a better line. Still dropping short. Yeah, good line here. Oh, that's another nice rub. He had one in this direction 2 heads ago. Crucial shot here. Crucial. Can he turn any of those balls?
It's got better weight this time.
Not sure.
Yeah, still shot down there.
Oh, good try. We have a visitor running across the green, a little near cut. I wonder if COVID allows that. He's gone. And the cat wasn't wearing a mask either.
It's of course not the greenkeeper's biggest friend.
No.
If they start digging holes.
Do you have a lot of them around here?
There's quite a few,
Yeah.
but this one is a resident on the
Is it
greens.
Killarney, we used to have peacocks. They also were not so good for the greens. It's playing, I think, with a little bit of weight to try and turn something. Sure, really. Yeah, Terry's getting up to have a chat to him. She's calling him. She's quite right. Let him calm down. He was unlucky there. He had the right way to turn.
But it looks like only one shot down.
She should have asked him, can she give one, because it's holding up the game a little bit. No, we're measuring for 2. Doesn't look like 2 from here, but we are quite far away. Huh? 2 shots it is.
It puts it at 19 all, which makes a very interesting game, a very exciting game.
Yeah. Well, he has played a couple. First was better Letaba, so it has taken a little bit of pressure. He just needs to get one close here to put the pressure. He's thrown it. Pull the mats up a good 2 to 3 meters. I personally think that's over. Been a lead most of my life.
It looks quite far over.
Good grass, yeah.
But short again.
Yeah. Too many short first bowls could cost him. Sandile needs to just get one closer, put the pressure. Also doesn't seem to like it, but it's going. Better. Yes, still a little bit of room, about a foot short, but a great pressure bowl. Sandile needs to get inside that front bowl. Made him go a little bit quick, it looks. Yeah. Got a little rush of blood to the head.
Little bit is probably an overstatement.
It's amazing when you get a bowl close, the pressure. We're now playing the 25th head for those of you out there. Tabo, a little bit heavy. Needed to draw another one. Alan glaring at him. The two coaches looks more stressed than the players. Not sure if he's got the weight. No. He looks very, very. His body language not looking good, Sandile, and I'm not sure why. He's played a very, very competent game.
This can be better. No, it's also short.
Alan Gordon looking at it, arms crossed. Deciding whether to take tea or lunch, because we still got 2 games to get in. This game holding up proceedings. It's a marathon. The crucial word of the game here. Can he draw the shot? Let's just draw. He had a rush of blood to his head with his last one. Looks on a very good line here. This could be the shot. Oh, not sure from our. I think it just ran through.
Looks as if that's second shot.
Second shot. He was a very unlucky. Ran through probably half a foot. Wind coming up, Nico. Surprising, it's been the windiest year I can remember.
Yeah,
we're now nearly in October. We're nearly in October and the wind's we're in October.
Luckily,
it's normally August.
The rain passed more to the south, so we're fortunate to have nice sunny day here.
Flags off. Matt very, very pulled up a good 7-8 meters. Well thrown, yeah, I think it's over. Yeah. 2019 the score, 25 heads playing the 26. We're working overtime today, Nico. Short. I'm sure we're going to see a long head now. If I was Sandila, I'd throw it longer. Of course, Letaba has tend to drop a little bit short with his first bowl. Let's see what he does. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Academy Perfect Delivery, for bringing us the streaming. Oh, that's very naughty. That's very naughty to lose the jack, because now it goes on the 2 meter mark, and Letaba's going to do exactly what he wanted to do, pull the mat.
Yeah, that was probably a little bit of overactive nerves. A very good opener.
Great opener. That could be probably the winning ball. It's a very hard one to beat. Not even a foot in, probably 12 inches in front of the jack. Very, very good shot. He has opened it up, given himself a chance to draw. Very good first wood. Dropped in the eye.
That's another good ball.
He's a good ball. Forces him to change hands. He's got to play the backhand now, where he's played spectator, just walking. No concern there for the players or coach. Just running through. Pressure mounting. Could this be? If he gets another one close here, it's huge pressure. Brilliant bowling, yeah. Line 3.
He only needs one.
Yeah, but it's a good position. Stops with any nonsense with a trail. He doesn't like it. I think he's narrow. Yeah, it's narrow. Alan talking quite rightly. He's going to tell him, I don't know what he's going to tell him. I think he's going to tell him to match those 2 balls in case he gets the jack back. Full game. Not sure. Standing in power. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. He's changed hands. I think he's going to try and match those back balls or draw. He's got to be up to match them. Yeah, it's not the worst ball. Makes it tighter. He can't watch. Letaba's on the side near his coach.
It's not a nice position to be in.
Yeah, the semi-final to catch. They're playing the trial heads because we are running a little behind. Lila Snaman versus Leon Cronier from Roosevelt. So he's very nervous. He's stopped. On a good line, yeah. Just ran through.
If he picked up the jack there with that weight, it would have been game for him.
Yeah, very unlucky. He Can't believe he missed the jack there. He's devastated, but he put up a great show. Looks broken, but it's a great effort. Shame he's also nearly in tears.
It was a long but good game.
Outstanding game of bowls. 26 heads, 21-19 to Letaba. Well done to him. We're just going to take a short break. So there will be quite a delay because Letaba has played quite a while. He's played 2 games already, so there will be half an hour. But we will be bringing you on ring 4, the other semi-final, the first semi-final, and should be a hunting over match. We'll be back with you in the next 10 to 15 minutes while they play the trial heads. You can just watch the trial heads while we take a short break. We've been at it since 8 o'clock this morning. So this game is between Leon Cronje and Lila Snyman. And we'll be back with you.
We are watching the semi-final between Lila Snyman. She's from Randfontein, and Luan Cronje from Roosevelt Park. They're busy with the third end at the moment. Score in favour of Luan is 4-1. Leila is holding 2 shots. And after this one you can make it 3. Brilliant shot that he just drew there.
How's it going there, Nico? Sorry it took a little break.
No problem, I just started myself here. Leila's holding 2 shots, measure for the third. Luan is playing his last bowl. He's having a little run at the head and he's missing.
Lila a bit short and narrow. Wind gusting 2 to low. Score moves to 4-3. The other semi-final will be between Michael Botma and Letaba Matibela. Letaba having a break. He's already played 2 games today. And this will be Luan's 3rd game already. So they had early morning starts. They were around behind. This should be a pretty close game. They've both got good deliveries, Nico. So we're looking forward to some good bowls.
Leila's delivery is
silky smooth.
Very smooth.
Especially on the forehand. Very good. Ruan's slightly wide and short. Very short. Sizing each other up. It's running out of steam. Very well bowled.
Very comfortable right there.
Very nice, good weight. Very good try here from Ruan. And Lila, she looks a little narrow from the hand. Let's see.
I don't think the weight is there.
Naughty, line 2, you need to consolidate. She could have taken put pressure on Ruan, playing his backhand. He's playing with a bit of weight. Yeah. Just running by. So new leader. Lila moves into a, wouldn't say a commanding lead, but a 5-4 lead. Long way to go in this game. Unless someone runs away with it. Lila Snyman, grade 10, age 16. Plays with a size 1, I think Drake's Pride. She plays for Randfontein and she started 4 years ago. And very competent bowler. You can see very compact, smooth delivery. Seems to have a very good temperament. Nothing seems to be phasing her. She's smiling non-stop. But we never know what's inside the nerves, but she's not showing it yet. Whereas Ruan has already won the South African men's pairs with Jason Evans, run up in the President's Cup, so he's had a golden year. Playing with an Aero Quantum, too heavy, 19 years old, top-notch bowler. Already been playing for 7 years, so huge experience.
It's again not a bad starter from Lila.
Yeah. Having a sip of Energade off the green. Often I find a little sip of water calms the nerves as well. I drink a lot. You don't want to get dehydrated in the game, especially today's quite hot.
A little bit overgrasped, but very good weight.
Ted has seemed to hold a little bit the forehand away from the board. We saw that earlier in the earlier games. Ruan definitely not as tight as he's been today. He's playing a little bit looser. Maybe it's the occasion. He is experienced. Another good shot from Lila. The other game will be starting just now between Letaba, Atibela and Michael Botma. It should be a humdinger as well. And Ruan drawn the shot here. Changed his hand. I still think that backhand is the right hand to play. Generally, it's bending better. Well, a very good try here. Great weight. Just Ruan didn't seem to like that at all.
It wasn't played with much conviction.
No. I just wonder if the fourth game, whoever gets, if he lands up in the final, will he have the stamina? 4 games is still tough on anyone, young or old. The winds, we're sitting in undercover, and the wind's still blowing through. Definitely picked up in the last hour. Could affect the players.
put it back with a brick. The worst thing that can happen is a brick falls on the corner.
Met up slightly. Ruan on a good line here. Good opener, very good. Slight couple inches short and a bit wide, but nothing wrong with that as an opener. Lila, very good weight here. Very well bowled. Oh, brilliant shot.
What a shot.
Virtually perfect. Another inch across, she would have been spot on. Virtually impossible to remove. Everyone playing with weight, trying to dislodge the bowl. Very good try. He looked better than that. Didn't think he would cut with that weight, Nico.
Yeah, but he just missed her. Just.
They're playing very well here as well. Just run out of steam. Narrow from his hand, but he's got weight. Yeah. Look narrow from the hand.
Yeah, and it was narrow.
Didn't have enough weight. He had drawing weight.
They're drawing weight, yeah.
Needed more weight with that line. Lila again. Very good. Come to a good place. Not taking a chance for him to trail the jack. Luan
again narrow.
Better grass, yeah. She needs to just touch her bowl for another shot. Yeah, well played. Very well played. Moves into a 7-5 lead. He's playing with good weight, Nico.
Very good, very good. I watched her yesterday and throughout she played like a star.
Very calm. She looks very good. Poor Michael Botman, I think he's been waiting about an hour and a half to play. He was finished pretty early. Funny enough, she's playing a 4. She's playing around the clock. Quite strange. She obviously favours her forehand drops. Not a good first bowl.
It seems as if the one hand is a little bit heavier.
Heavier and straighter, Nico. That's why I think she could be in trouble playing around the clock long term. That looks a good one here. Oh, very well bowled. Still ran through. Seems like you get over a certain patch and it runs on. That looked dead on. It looks pretty good here.
That must be the shot.
Yeah. Very good line here. Draw on it.
What a ball. What a ball.
Beautiful draw. Under a bit of pressure here because he doesn't have a backwood. Both his bowls are short of the jack. So he can't play with too much weight, but he has to be up at it. That could be the shot. Played it perfectly.
No.
Yeah.
Lila still holding shot.
And it still lands. He's got to be very careful here.
Brad's racing at 10.
A little bit wide from her hand. I think she'll reach and like it. What do you think Ruan will play here, Nico?
I think he'll play the same type
The
of shot.
Yeah, I think
Just try to touch the jack for
try 2 or turn the bowl away for 2.
If he can turn the bowl away for 3 or just touch the jack for 2.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Academy, Perfect Delivery, Academy Brushware, makers of all household cleaning brushes, scrubbing brushes, brooms, rakes.
He's taking his own out.
I think he had too much weight for that shot.
Yeah, but he still has another second.
So. Yeah, he could play with that weight, but he was never going to make a 3 with that.
No.
So Lila moves into 8-5 lead. Not the best opener, not the worst, but she could have been. Needs a bit of each. On a good line.
Better weight from Lila.
Strange that she's changed that. She was playing the forehand earlier in the game. Seems to be nipping his grass a lot, Nico, on this backhand. Luan. This looks a better line. A little bit quick.
It seems as if she's struggling a bit with the line that side.
Yeah, I'm surprised she changed. It's very well bowled here. She needs to change now. She needs to change to the forehand. Yeah.
She seems to be listening to you.
Yeah, she's got a microphone. You know, yeah. I'm a silent coach. Very good. Check if she can just stop. Yeah. Very good try.
We use some dates. I'm also guessing. Taking your paperweights.
There's another good line here from Leon. Just got wrecked. So 8-6 the score now. Interesting, Leon's pulled the mats very slightly. Let's see what length he plays. Pretty good opener there, a little bit heavy. They've moved to the harder side of the green now. I'm quite surprised at that, but Lila could just run through. Very good wood here from Leon, just running through. He's lying 3. Layla needs to get one close here. And Layla's draw the shot. So Layla's drawn the shot. What will Ruan do here? I think he's got to look for that bowl somehow. Or trail the jack on the backhand. Just play up to it. And Layla with another great draw. Well drawn. 2 on her own from 3 down. Moves into 11-6 lead. Two very good woods there, Nico, from Lila.
Yeah, it was indeed.
Very quiet, sedate game. It's building up.
Yeah, but a very, very good game. So, and Lila is not scared.
No.
Playing
I'm very
against
impressed
you.
with her bowls because Luan is no slouch at this game. Highly experienced for his young years, and I think she's giving him a great run.
And he's got a good record, and she knows about his record, and he's quite a few years older than she is.
So Lila, just the tender age of 16, from Randfontein, putting up a great performance so far. Gone back to the forehand again, which I'm telling you, she's listening to me. She's definitely better on that side of, on that hand.
Yeah, the problem is Leila is playing in circles.
Yeah, round the clock.
But
she won't. She went back to the other side. Now she's gone round the clock. Very good opener here. Brilliant draw.
This will probably force her to play on the backhand again. Yeah.
She's a good pupil for the two of us. Listening to whatever we say. Very good try, yeah. Very good try. The other game just got under the way, the trial heads between Michael Botma and Letaba Matibela. We'll bring you updated scores all the time. They're right in front of us. On ring 3, the game we're following is on ring 4. Leila with a very good effort here. Great effort from her.
Great try from Leila there. Just a little bit wide.
What can she do? That's not a good bowl from Ruan. He seems to do that quite often in his third bowl. A slight lack of concentration. Leila is playing with weight. Just a little bit wide with that weight.
I think that short bowl made her go a little bit wide.
Wide, yeah. She was looking to chop and lie. What's Luan done here? Oh, it's got very good weight here. Didn't reach. Very good try. 2. 10-8, the score moves to. Playing with the mat. Ruan's looking for. Michael Button in his game with a great opener right behind the jack with his first bowl. Michael Botman lying 2 buttes with his first 2 bowls next door. Luan playing his forehand away from the board. Towards very good, looking very good with his first bowl again. Just seen 3 touches from Michael Botman, playing brilliantly in the first net, line 4. And Nwaba's missed.
Yeah, it's going to be a cracker of a game this side. First end, four
Michael
shots for
Botman,
Michael Botman, and the
4
furthest
shot,
one is
not
3
even
inches away.
4 brilliant woods that we haven't seen today from one player and one head. And especially on the first head. Sorry about that, folks, but I was watching that. But we'll get back to this game. Bit of a loose head. Can Lila do something here? She's trying.
Oh, she just missed.
Just missed.
So Luan is still holding 1 shot there.
What can Layla do here? She's got better weight here. She's played a very unlucky. She's played a great wood. 10-9, the score will move to. She's 10-9 up. Botman 4-0, as we said, against Letaba. 10-9 to Lila Snyman from Randfontein Town, Sables District. Very good opener here from Ruan. Once again, very good with his first wood. And he niggles a lot. He's always in the area. He's very hard, Ruan.
What a shot from Lila.
No. Just misses. Very good bowls we're watching. Lataba's just picked up a 2 next door. Not a good hit from Michael from 4 brilliant woods. He played 4 average woods. But that's bowls, Nico.
That is...
You're only as good as your last bowl, as they say. See what Luan does. Very good effort. Just 2 feet short.
If Lila can just rest onto Luan's bowl next to the jack, it'll be a very good shot. Just not coming in.
Given a slight guard to Luan. He's playing with weight. One to Lila, 11-9, the score moves to.
Very good ball from Lila there. Luan is running a bit through. Lila still holding 2 shots. In the meantime, on the ring next door, Michael Botma picked up 3 shots and he was going into the lead 7-2 after 3 ends. And Luan just threw the shot there with the perler. Good shot. What a good shot that Lila played there. And she made shot of it. Now Luan is going up to the head to have a look what happened there.
Playing extremely well.
It's unreal, the quality of bowls.
Really giving Luan a go. She's amazingly calm. I just like her attitude. Nothing's phasing her.
And Lila's still holding one shot there, so it's good for her.
Luan waving to a teammate, Mark Doyle, who's had a great season as well in JBA.
And next door,
Score moves to 7-3 to Michael. Michael Botmuth, 7-3 up. More balls to come.
Yeah.
We've got another game after this.
quite looking forward to that, seeing the quality of bowls that we're seeing at the moment.
I'll have to put in an overtime claim here.
Yeah.
I think we will have a late ending, so please bear with us.
Next door, Lerato pulled the mat and he threw a shortish head, a shortish jack.
Very good opener again from Lila. She's gone back. I'm glad she's gone back to that forehand. She was playing it well. Just went back to the penultimate time. Yeah, she got very good line again. Very good bowling.
Very lucky, very fortunate ride there to put her just in front of the jack.
She had good weight.
Very good weight.
And a brilliant draw here from Leon. Outstanding draw, difficult shots, bowls in the way. Outstanding draw. Smiles to his teammates on the side. Here's another good one coming. Can she hold? No. The wind
That
seemed
weight,
to.
for that
Very
weight
good way.
she just needed to touch her own.
Oh, nearly. If I was Leon, I'd take the shot here. I don't think he's going to try too hard. Let's see. He's playing into danger again. Touches any of those front bowls, he could sell it. Probably be.
I think the weight is holding the key here.
Yeah. Good thing he didn't have too much weight. I think he would have sold it. We're in for a photo finish. 12-10 to Lila after 14 heads.
In the meantime, the ring next door, Michael picked up again, so it's 8-3 to Michael Botma now on the fifth end.
Difficult hand, that forehand. Nika seems to hang and then bend.
But he had good weight.
Yeah. Very good try here from Lila. Just a touch of grass, she would have had it. Another good line here. Can she reach? Yeah, it's the shot. What a good line she had, very short there. Mark indicates 2 down, 2 down. Try, draw as close as possible. He's got to rest with a jack level sort of ball. But short. Letaba has just picked up a 2 to go 8-5 down. Score moves to 14-10 to Lila. The only female left in the field. Thank you once again to our sponsors. We can't thank you enough. Academy, as well as Perfect Delivery, helping us bring you this live streaming. Final will probably take place about 3 o'clock. Ruan looks short here with his first ball. Yeah, drop short. Lila on a very good line here. So just dropping bowls, pulling up quicker. Nico, what time do the greens start getting heavy here? About 3ish?
Yeah, even later than that.
Even later. Balls start getting heavier or they're getting tighter. Very good bowl here from Ruan. Lila with a good try there, just running by the shot ball. Can Ruan consolidate and draw another one. Looks short. Yeah, very short again. Not happy with himself. Lila looking to turn that ball. She's a little bit wide. Yeah, she was a little bit wide. Looks like just one to Luan. Both scrappy heads next door as well, Nico. Very loose head.
Yeah, it's all of a sudden, it's as if it's not so tight as it used to be. But
funny, both the same time. Two poorish heads. Can't see the other head in the bottom Matibela game, but it's also pretty loose.
It's one shot to Luan.
14-11. Just to remind us, the watchers out there was an entry of 54 players. We're down now to the semi-finals. So 4 players left. It's been outstanding, some outstanding bowls. Wind has made it a little bit trickier this afternoon. It's definitely changed the game. Luan with a very good opener. A foot
Very
behind.
good start from Luan.
Lila with good weight, slightly wide.
Good start.
9-5, putting up on Letaba Matibela. Dropped again, his first ball short, Letaba. Short ball here. Let's see what he does here, Luan. Looking to play the backhand. Yeah, he's drawn another shot. What can Lila do here? She looks narrow from the hand, but let's see, she's got weight. Yeah, she was narrow from the hand. Luan back in the game. 14-13, the score should move to.
Not that he was ever out of the game.
Yeah, but he was 3 down. And Lila was a bit loose this year.
Yeah.
She just didn't get her line or weight right.
It's 2 shots now, so it's
14,
only 1 shot in it.
The thumping you heard there was played with a bit of weight. Letaba got wrecked. Might have turned Michael closer for a 2 instead of a 1. We'll see now. Doing very consistent with his opening balls. He's always niggling away at the jack. He's always within a foot or 2. Played very few poor first balls.
That, of course, puts a lot of pressure on the
and
opponent.
Yeah, Lila's worst first ball of the game. She was like good 3 yards through. I don't know if she realised how short the jack is, because the mat's up and the jack's short.
Next door, Michael Portmont picked up another 2 shots on the 8th end, so he's going up 11-5.
Yeah, I was right, he did turn that ball closest. He was only 1 down when he had that weighted shot. 11-5. Lila running through again. Just running on the short. He's caught her out a little bit on the set. Yeah, Luan lying 3. This is the turning point of the game, Nico.
Yeah, it may even be 4.
Yeah, she's got to get it closer. Oh, she's running again. Yeah, she's ran.
To drop a 2 or a 3 at this stage of the game is not so good.
It's 2 poor heads in a row from her. Just when we were singing her praises, she seems to have gone a little bit off the boil.
3 shots.
3 it is.
Luan to go into the lead 16-14.
He's definitely persisting on the shorter heads. It's definitely off the boil, Lila. Just not getting it quite as close as she was on the shorter length.
Yeah, she seems to be struggling a bit with her rhythm.
It's getting the game getting closer to the finish. They're getting tense. Very heavy again.
Meanwhile, next door, Michael Botma picked up another 2 to go into the lead 13-5 after 9 ends.
Yeah, we're on line 2. She can't afford to drop. She needs to score this head. Keep. Yeah.
What a brilliant shot.
One down. Yeah. Drawn the shot.
Yeah.
As I said, very consistent, always in the area, as they say. Niggles away, puts pressure all the time. Doesn't give you much space. Very good singles player. $17-14 to Luan. Very good. Very good. Very good bowling here by Michael Botma. I've been watching quite a lot because they're next to each other. Very consistent bowler as well. My prediction, Nico, is a Botma Luan final, but I might be wrong. I said it earlier today.
It's very difficult to predict in this game because he's up 13-5 at the moment, but anything can happen.
But he is playing consistently. One word from me
and he throws a very bad ball.
But, yeah.
But so did Luan on that side. So
that's better. She's in the area, only a meter away. At least she's up. Ruan should be close. He doesn't let up. Also dropping a bit short.
very good bowl next door from Michael Botma. It's in the count and it's splitting the three back bowls of the opponent.
Great ball here from Lila. What can Linwabo save here? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Brilliant shot from him. 3 down next door. And Letaba, and he made it 2.
It's a
Who was in big
5-shot
trouble.
turn around.
Turnaround. Yeah.
This is why I say it's very early to call any game here.
Saved the game there. I think he was in trouble if he does a 3.
If he dropped a 3 there,
yeah,
it would have been 16-5.
Lila.
Now it's 13-7, which is more predictable or more manageable.
Luan just going to try get second shot. If not shot, he's not going to play anything fancy, I don't think. Can he hold? He's holding. Yeah. Oh, just unfortunately still doesn't allow the shot. Great
After
shot.
the first touch, it was shot down, and then the second touch played it again.
Yeah.
Shot down. It's strange that she's playing with that type of weight.
She had the best back.
Yeah, but I mean, she could take her own out without moving the jack.
I would have played the other hand personally. Turn the green ball away, slice the jack through. Let's see what happens here. It's not a good line here. Just seems to run on at the death on that forehand. Should look better than that.
Well done, Michael. Well done, Michael.
Heard Michael's coach shouting there. Well done, you drew a great one round the short ball. Luan with a great draw again. Very consistent.
Michael Botma picked up another 2 shots to be 15-7 up after 11 ends. Not Luan's best bowl.
No. As I said earlier, a lot of third bowls. I've watched him over the last few months, especially in singles. I watched the whole Presidents.
What a try from Lila there. It's another one shot to Luan. Puts him ahead 18-15.
In striking distance now, 18-15. Letaba lying shot next door and just dropping short again. Crucial one. Good line here from Lila. Shouldn't be far here. Very good opener. Very quiet. Even coaches, everyone very quiet at the moment. It's getting tense. Who's going to be in the final here?
Oh. That was close.
Very close. A little bit too much weight.
Not enough space between the jack and the bowl to go through there without touching.
Learn a very good another draw.
That puts Lila under a lot of pressure.
Letaba picking up a 3 next door. So into double figures. 15-10. Catching up.
As I said, that game is far from over.
Yeah. Michael got out of the starting blocks very quickly with a 4. Brilliant 4. No, a little bit quick. Oh, 2015.
Lila dropped a 3 there. It's game, set and match.
Yeah.
Definite 2.
Good. They're going to measure for game. It's funny from the angle here, it doesn't look like a measure, but it's obviously we're not in the right position. Good trail of the jack here next door by Michael. Just held up as a tight hand. Looked narrow, held up.
Come, Lila, still in the game.
2015, it's only 2 to Luan. Short head. He's definitely changed the game with all these short heads.
Michael Botma picked up another one shot to go into the lead 16-10 after 13 ends.
And Leon with a great shot here. Line game. Hardy Dawes having a field day here the whole day. Trying very hard, just can she bend? Just not bending. Very unlucky shot.
Very unlucky.
Wood waiting. It's got to get to the back. If I was Luan, I'd be looking to beat those back bowls, no? He didn't let that one go nicely. Said he won't reach. Didn't let her.
A funny choice of shot that Lila played there.
Very. I would have just trailed it for 3. He just missed it. Yeah. I think he's trying to go to the back, but or block it. I'm not sure. He's taking a big chance with no back balls.
Yeah.
Any movement on the jack?
Lila still playing the backhand there.
Looks narrow, but let's see what happens. No, I think that was I agree with you, Nico. The third shot, she should have trailed it, played the same shot. And well done to Leon. Leon Cronier into another final, having a golden year. Third final now. JBA singles winner. JBA. President's Cup runner-up, men's pairs winner in 2021, and now in the final of the Gauteng Open under 20 mixed singles. Oh, Letaba could have sold the shot here. He sold the shot. He sold the shot line at 2. Naughty. That could be a big turning point.
That wasn't a clever shot at all.
16-10 down on line 2 with the ball.
Playing the last ball, and then he sold it with the wide ball.
That was a big let off for Michael there. 17-10. We're going to be moving over to that game quickly. Just adjusting our cameras, so just bear with us. For the end of this game, 17-10 to Michael Botma. Letaba going through. I would have changed my hand if I was him personally, and that he had nothing on his backhand previous head.
The problem, of course, with the forehand away from the board here is that it's got that one stretch that makes grass.
Yeah.
Whilst the hand they're playing at the moment is a nice bending hand, and it's bending consistently.
I'm saying on the previous head coming down, he had no right to. He had a bowl against him coming in and chipped it in. This hand's bending beautifully, this backhand. It's bending
Should be very
well.
close. He should be very close there. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, that is a slight catch. If I know Letaba like I know him, he's going to look to trail the jack for 2 or 3. He's not going to be short. He's going to play with weight.
It's very close.
Very close, yeah. I did call that shot.
You did?
And he doesn't have a backwood. He's in big trouble here. He's got to play the forehand, in my opinion.
Yep.
With not too much weight, just, yeah. He's listening to me. Yeah, I like this one.
You see, it's making grass.
Making grass. Just made grass. Was a great shot. He looked online, but the vagary of that hand. One to Letaba.
Makes it 17-11.
It's been quite a good day here for you watchers out there. We've switched from game to game, so you've had a good variety of players, and you've seen a lot of end of games. So the timing has worked out well for us today. And thanks to Academy, perfect delivery once again. The organizer has done a sterling job. I don't think that the public out there, or even the players, know how much work goes into running a tournament. All the back work. Pulled the mat drastically. Got it away very nicely here, Letaba. Just didn't quite bend at the death, but very good weight.
Very good weight that he had.
Again, players playing opposite each other, not following each other, different side of the green. Michael's played this hand very well the whole game, and he's very good here if he can stop.
Except on this length, he kept on having it that little bit narrow.
Plays quite quickly. Doesn't waste much time on the mat. Slightly better line. Can he stop?
No, he's got good weight again, but he's
Just runs on there.
just runs a bit. Just that wee bit narrow.
He has played it slightly narrow the last few times in this direction. Just a bit short. Naughty to be short there. 17-11 the score. Lou and Krinier from Roosevelt waiting for the winner of this game. Could be a late start. We're already at 20, nearly 2:30 in the afternoon. Still nipping the grass. But better weight here. This should be number one. This will be number one. All three virtually the same grass.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's just the weight that he adjusted a bit. But here comes a good ball.
Not sure if he's up.
If he's up, no,
Not
he's
sure
not up.
if he's up. Very naughty.
Touch on that jack.
Touch on the jack
Touch
and the
on
game
jack
is over.
Game.
Could this be the end of the game? One touch on the jack, folks. Touch of grass. He's played with pretty good weight. Let's see, take his time here. Better grass here.
Very close to that jack.
Try, Michael.
What a try. Touch on that jack was game, set and match.
Very unlucky. It's only one.
Measure for two.
When in doubt, measure. That's what I'll say. Still got all afternoon. Normally wins is funny in that time measure. Normally 80-90% chance.
Score is now 18-11. And they played 16 ends.
Right. Good first bowl here, puts the pressure on. Could win him the game. This is probably the most crucial first Woody's going to play today. When you're striking distance, you want to be close with your first one.
Yeah, this is now the business end of the game.
Yeah. He's played this hand pretty well the whole game. Very good here. Very good grass.
Should be very close.
Ran more than I thought.
Through.
Seems to be a dry patch there. Very close here. Trying very hard here. What a brilliant ball.
What a good shot. What a good shot from Michael.
Call from the coach to play the same hand is quite right, because the other hand doesn't bend as it hangs. Very good attempt. Just has to rest on that ball. That's what I'd be playing. I think he's cut the grass a little bit.
Cut his weight a bit.
Came right off the mat. Can't blame him. It's tense. Very tense. It's a better line here from Letaba. It's got a little bit. Very unlucky. Must be measured for. He holds still. I would not be playing that hand at all. It's a very hard hand, but
What do we know? What do we know about the game?
it's 2 down. He's got to play the backhand, in my opinion, Nico. What do you say?
I think so. Because if he moves the jack now, he can make 2.
Yeah.
If he trails the jack to the back.
Didn't hear what the coach said. Yeah, he's got to play the same shots. Try and trail it.
It's very close.
Very close.
Again, a double toucher.
Double toucher again, very unlucky. $19.11.
It's again super bowls that we see.
Super bowls. I predicted this would be a humdinger. I don't quite believe the score's a true reflection. I think it's been closer than that.
Yeah, after the start that Michael got, they basically scored the same number of shots. Just that a little bit advantage he had in the beginning.
Good line again. He's got better grass than he's had normally. Has he got the weight? Just the weight. He got the grass slightly better. Strange that he's playing that hand, because he played most of the game on the other hand, but it's following him. But he's on a good line here.
Maybe that's his problem. He played the wrong hand all the time.
Left it open. He left. Michael just needs to play up to it.
Again on the narrow road now.
He hasn't got the weight for that line. Naughty to be short. If that was me, my skip would be screaming and shouting.
I'm used to having nice, polite
Many
skips.
years have been. You short the game, you short the game. I'm born that way.
just full inside that ball, then he's good.
I think it's the weight that's going to kill him.
It's not here.
Another short woods, no good. He's been playing that hand so well. It looks a little wide to me. Can he come back? Don't tell me he's done it again. Yeah. Just look for that bowl for game. Or the jack. It can't be short.
A bowl would be good. Jack is second prize.
He's not far here.
Again through the port.
It's just been a tad narrow most of the time on the sand.
Actually, the right shot, he was a little bit wide because he was supposed to get onto the shot ball. It's a very good one.
Just won't reach, I don't think. Yeah, could be. It's only one. So Michael got away with that. He had 3 short woods. Not good at this stage of the game. $19-12. Poor Letaba.
It's actually quite lucky that Lila to push that one up.
Yeah, I said that was a turning point earlier when he was lying the 2. But Letaba. Very good grass, just running through quite a tad. Another good tip for bowlers is under stress, just breathe. Your breathing is very important in bowls, often to let the air out just before you deliver. Just to relax yourself. Breathing. You watch the great Jason Evans, his breathing is very well controlled.
That's better from Michael. Very good bowl.
Got away now.
He puts a
He
lot of
breathed
pressure.
out. His coach, his dad, told him to breathe out. And that's all right. Breathe out. Just relax those muscles. Okay. Sorry, it's his coach. It's not his father, it's his club mate. Stand to be corrected. Good place. Needs to draw another one. He had an opportunity there to put more pressure. Letaba misses here. He can draw for game. Letaba's narrow. It's just got to.
He's got a meter to draw in for
got
game.
a meter. Just give it the grass.
Be up.
Jump the mat. Very naughty. A yard to draw the shot. It's only one. 20. 12. A little for Letaba. Still got a slim chance here. The organisers getting a little worried. Time is marching by.
Luckily, we've got 24 hours in a day, so it's not a big problem.
2:45.
It's only 15 of those 24 hours passed. So
normally we well into the final by this time. Very good line here.
a very good starter.
Good start. He gets a very late swing with that wood. It's a strange swing for a tiger. Tigers don't normally swing that much. Yeah, very good opening here.
Tiger swing.
Tiger swing.
Tiger swing.
Not
Tiger
the pro. Don't swing. So, very well bowled, yeah. Good position here. Letaba has to play the forehand. That's right. The Tiger
either
swing.
rest the bowl or move the jack. And he's very well down. He's throwing these shots.
Brilliantly shot. Brilliant header bowls for those of you watching. 4 brilliant woods. Played it so quickly. Got up and
Without
just...
giving it much thought.
It was a real pressure shot.
This one is a bit wider.
He had good weight to turn that ball. And it's been a little bit wide also with that weight. Let's see what he does. Yeah, said it was a bit wide.
Very, very dangerous shot that he's got to play now. If he moves the jack, he can go game down. But he's got such good weight.
Oh, very unlucky. 4 very good bowls there from Letaba. He's only got 1 for all that work. 2013.
It's again 7 of the bowls within a meter of the jack, so it's fantastic bowls.
Matt's still up. Very good.
Very good line.
Very good line.
Very good line he's got there. His weight is not too shabby.
One of his better first woods. Putting the pressure on. A good 2 feet short probably. Very well bowled here again. But unlucky to get jack with such speed.
He found that
Good night, grass.
straight hand. Oh,
Went right
through the port. How's
never
that possible?
Never looked like missing. Right through. One minute looked narrow, then it looked wide, and it was.
It just shows you that hand is playable if you just trust that it's going to make a bit.
Very hard hand though. Don't know if he's got the weight with that line.
No.
I did have the weight. Didn't have the grass. Very tense here now. Letaba can make 3 or 4 here. Very naughty to be short. Don't like this. He needs to hold, otherwise he's in trouble.
I would have gone for it, straight down.
Straight down, I would have had a full go. You're trying to play a very hard hand, I agree with you. Stick the kitty in the ditch, the game's over. Full go at it, whatever you take out, profit.
Get the 2 balls, the game is very close to over.
It's a very tentative shot, I agree with you, Nico. I would not have played that shot. We've seen it snake the whole day. It's been snaking like crazy. It was very unlucky to take the gap with the second ball, I think it was.
2 balls, two shots out, measuring for third.
Is he measuring?
It's only 2 shots, so that brings the score up to 20-15 for Michael. That's after 22
Nick, I think he needs to slow down. He's very anxious. He needs to slow his game down. He played those last 3 shots very fast.
Yeah.
Slow down. You only need 1. I know it's hard to get the 1. As we've said the whole day, the last shot's often the hardest one to get. He was. No, Letaba fighting back. I think a little bit quick on this hand. Let's see. No, not too bad.
Very
good opener.
Very good opener. Just needs to settle down a bit.
Yeah, he's very anxious trying to get that 1 shot. He needs to slow down. Take a deep breath. Very good here again. If you can stop. Just running through. Nip the grass again.
Much better weight, but just the grass.
It's got to be very careful here. Letaba could have another shot here.
Narrow again.
Better wait though. Is that the shot? No, could be second shot. Very close. Tova just has to draw. If he happens to touch the jack, he makes a lot of shots.
Or touch the bowl, it's also good. Oof. Just
Very
fell
unlucky.
out.
Just fell out.
Very unlucky.
After the third ball.
After the third ball, he can. No. After the third ball, he can. That's what the umpire told me. After the third ball, he can.
There was no walking down to the table. No, that's not what I said. That is what you said. No, it's not what I said. That's exactly what you said. No. Third ball. After the third ball. You said for time. No, that's not what I said. I have a witness.
She's not playing his ball. I would have played my ball. And he obviously thinks he's lying shot. Yeah.
And
so
that's
there
the
we have it
game.
on a measure. It didn't look like the shot from here. I thought the back ball was the shot.
Very brave from Michael not to play
He
his
was
last ball.
He didn't play his last ball.
But well bowled to both of them. It was a really good game.
So there we have it, folks. So we're just discussing what time the final will be. The final will be at 3:20. So please tune in. We're going to be signing off for a few minutes. I think we should keep the link, guys. Just can you keep the link for us? Otherwise, we've got to send out a new link for the final. We'll leave the link on at this stage if there's a change. But the final will be between Luan Cronier and. Very well done to Michael Butmer, 21-15. We'll be back.
I know. Just extras.
Don't use
I'll quickly go use the boys' room.
Gaan jullie scorebord net niet loop weg?
Ach nee, ek gaan nie in my pad kom nie.
Nee, maar dan...
O, net gaan jy aan die ander kant sit.
Welcome to everyone. We're about to witness a most amazing game of bowls this afternoon in the final of the Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open Under 20 mixed singles between two fierce opponents and competitors. Michael Botma from Harlequins plays Lucian Cronier from Roosevelt Park. They've just commenced the trial heads, and it should be a fantastic game. They're both in top, not even top peak condition. Lucian Cronier playing extremely well, as well as Michael. I've watched some great bowls for Luan. It's the most, how can I say, exhausting day for him. This is his fourth game. Yes, he started from 8 o'clock this morning and he's made it all the way through. Great record. SA Men's Pairs winner with the great Jason Evans. JBA President's Cup runner-up and now in the final of the singles. Michael Bortner also in the final 8 of the mixed pairs. And the Gauteng Open. Luan, aged 19, playing with Eram Quantums, size 2H, member of Roosevelt, been playing since 2014. Michael Botma, 1 year longer, he's been playing since 2013, playing with Henselaar Tigers, so 3 heavies. So we're in for a wonderful final here this afternoon. This is the second trial head. Playing on rink 1, which seems to be the best rink on the green today. So we've chosen that rink to bring you live streaming, thanks to our sponsors, Academy Brushwear and Perfect Delivery. Without them, we wouldn't be here today watching this live stream, and should be a very, very tight game. Both in top form. Luan, as I said, in his semi-final, never gives up. He's always in the head, puts pressure on the players all the time, on his opponent. And let's see if he can keep up that form. As I've said, the first wood is the most important. Puts your opponent under pressure. If you get your first wood close, makes the other woods easier. And shaking hands. They've had their trial heads, and we're about to commence the final of the 2021 Gauteng Junior Open mixed singles. In the semi-final, Luan defeated Lila Slayman 21-15, and Michael Botma beat Letaba Matibela from Bryanston Sports 21-15 in a very good game as well. They were both very good games, very good drawing games. We've seen very little driving today, maybe 3 or 4 drives the whole day. So very good drawing bowls. Conditions, green running at about 12 seconds. Grass, a bit patchy because you've got the new grass coming through, but bending very nicely. We've had 1 or 2 rings where the forehand away from the board's been a bit straightish. But this is one of the better rinks we've found. Chosen to play on it. None of these players have played on it today as well, which helps. 2 good opening woods here. There again, a bit short there from Michael. Nico's just joined us in the commentary box. Welcome, Nico. Should be a scintillating game this afternoon.
I'm sure it will be, Cliff.
These are the two form players, as we said early on today. They've really played consistently well.
But the quality of what we've seen over the weekend is absolutely fantastic.
And it's a good sign for Bowls. Bowls isn't dying with the youngsters. Not what we've seen this weekend. 54 very competitive players. The field was 54. We're now down to the last two.
It looks as if that rink has got a little bit more of a bend on the forehand.
Forehand, yeah. I was just telling the viewers that we've witnessed quite a few rinks with a forehand being a little bit straightish and doing funny things. Michael lying one shot. Everyone playing with weight looks narrow from the hand. Oh.
Cliffy, what do we know about
What
this
do we
game?
know? Narrow from the hand.
That looks like 2 shots.
2 or 3 even. Got a good result going away. Caught 3 it is.
3 shots.
From shot down. Now I'm retiring early. You can carry on. Remarkable. He saw something we didn't see. But it is far away from us, that head. The far side of the green. But a fantastic result. Great weight. Whether it was meant, I'm not convinced, but he did play it with... They're laughing, so maybe he's happy. He does. Turnover of 4 shots. That's one of the sad things. Not sad things, but the tough things in bowls. You can be lying 2 beauties and I can come and make a 3 of it. And the turnover of shots makes it very mentally difficult, this game.
That is indeed so, but then he follows it up with a shot like this.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Michael is not miles away here. He just falls a little bit short.
Michael, 19 years old. He actually looks a little bit older. Maybe it's the hairstyle, but he looks a little bit older than 19. Both 19 years old, in fact. So I think he's going to drop a little bit short. Yeah, just caught. Nearly turned himself in. Might have had good weight.
I think the weight would have been good if that short ball didn't catch him.
Went down a little bit, still flapping the flags, but not too bad. Very good. What
Keeping
a great
through there.
Keeping through another wood. Box shot maybe. 1 and a measure.
Need a bit more weight on that shot.
Yeah.
Except if he's trying to draw around.
Very good attempt. I thought he would have played with a bit more weight to chop and lie.
Bit more weight inside. He can take both the shot balls
balls
out.
out. This very good line, just going to run out of steam. Yeah, the perfect line. Yeah, I think he's playing with more weight yet, more deliberate.
Not enough
Not
weight.
enough weight. at the line.
Oh.
Oh,
Again, what do we know?
that could be second shot. One bowl out. It's only one.
Yeah.
4-0. Good start for Luan. His partner of Jason Evans from Roosevelt. Winning the South African pairs. Long length, they're both playing long length. Very good line here. Just gonna take very good weight. Oh, Carl just still not a shot, I think. Luan lies still. Both. Very close here. Very good draw. Slightly jack low, I think. It's dropping short. Crucial, shouldn't have been short there. Should have been looking to turn the bowl or the jack. Luan also short.
But it forces him on the other hand now. And that hand takes a lot of grass, so let's see if he took enough.
Sure, very good attempt. Leon needs to get another one. Close. Very good line. He thinks it's wide. I don't think it's wide. It's going to come all the way. Yeah, he was right. Is this one up, Nico? No, he's up. I didn't think he was up. He's drawn the shot. Brilliant draw. Looked from his hand like he was short. He drew.
Yeah, he was just through. Very good.
He was in trouble there. 2 or 3 down. 4-1 after 3 heads. Heads don't count. First one to 21. Thanks to our sponsors once again. Academy, Perfect Delivery. Academy Brush. Also sell the Sandy Clock brand. Brooms, mops, rakes, paint brushes. You name it, they got it when it comes to brushwear. Please support our sponsors. Different tactics here. Let's pull the mat.
And he's a little bit short.
Luan's pretty good from what I've seen over the last few months on short heads. Good line, a little bit short. Good line here. Has he got the weight? Yep. It's got the weight. Really good adjustment.
Very good shot. He can fall inside, it'll be good.
Just needs to get inside his short ball for another. Yeah, that could be that could be another.
Looks like 2 from here.
Another measure from the marker.
And it's definitely not bending the same amount that it bent on the other rink.
Very well bowled again. Very consistent performer. Always 2 or 3 around there in their head. Definitely 2.
It's 2 out. From this angle it looks as if it's going to be 3.
It's much easier commentating this afternoon. No other games to worry about, no other scores to give. We have seen a lot of measures today. Standard of bowls tells you how close things have been.
Most of the markers we utilized today are also top-ranked umpires, so this is why you would very seldom see that they call the umpire, because the markers can measure just as well as the umpires.
Not sure what it was. It looked like 3. Yeah. 7 on it is. She's not, 3 it
3
was.
shots
Looked like
confirmed.
3. I said it was a danger throwing a short head to Ruan's. Very good at short heads. Was not a good tactic, that. He probably hasn't played Luan too often. It's running through.
Sure, it's running through a lot.
Picked up speed, seems, on that. Very good line here. Luan dropping short, not good here, putting himself under pressure. Michael is drawing for 3 here. Can he stop? That's also running quite a bit. Should have consolidated. Oh. His 3 worst woods for today. Not his best woods, Nicker.
No, not at all. Not at all. Now we'll see if Michael can capitalize on the slip there.
Yeah. It should be close.
Just need to stop.
Oh, it's not stopping. Lost opportunity with 2 woods there. Yeah. 7-3 the score moves to. That's definitely the worst head that I've seen Luan play today.
Yeah, and unfortunate for Michael, he didn't capitalize on it.
He had 2 chances to make it a 4. Hand seems to be hanging a little bit.
Yeah.
Not coming back.
Yeah, that bowl was just a little bit short.
Uncle on a good track here. Good wood.
No, very good, very good.
And can't afford to be short. He's got to play onto his bowl or inside with it. Could be a little quick. Yeah. A good way to turn the bowl if he was narrower. Michael on a good track again.
Yeah, unfortunately also falling a little bit short on him.
Except the bowl, he's covered the shot bowl a little bit. What can Luan do here? Just doesn't have the weight. It's lying only 1. It's virtually straight the way he's letting it go, Nico. It's hardly taking any grass.
This is a good bowl here.
Very good bowl.
Let's see some aggression from Luan now. Nope.
Looking to turn his bowl. Crucial shot here. Yeah, he's done it. That could be the shot. Played the perfect shot. The only shot he had was to turn that ball.
And he did it with very good weight, very good control.
Big changer in the game.
There's another measure coming up.
Could have been close to pills. Could have been 7-6. Now it could be 8-3. Big difference in the game. Mark and Meg working also overtime. Why should it only be the two of us? Measuring.
One shot to Michael.
Oh, Michael got the shot. Okay. So 7-4. From here it looked like it was Luan's shot. Good opener here. Can he stop? No, it's running through. Ran a lot. Seems to be quick on the longer heads. Good opener from Luan.
Very close.
Better weight here. It should run on quite a bit. Very good line here again. Last two. Michael needs to get one closer on his backhand. It's got better grass. Yeah, just hung a little bit. Needs it to come back a little bit. Just in. Got Rex on his own ball. Strange that he's going to look. I mean, it's open on both sides of the green.
Yeah, it is strange because
He's not quite right. He doesn't need to go for that. I think he might only be lying one. Very good line here. It's not far yet. Can he stop? Yeah.
looks like very good weight as well. Two shots.
So it is 9-4. Nearly in the pub, as we say. You get 10 and more, you're in the pub. You want to get double figures. Changing the length slightly longer. Very good opener. Just running.
It's about a meter through.
It's with the wind. The wind came up as he delivered. Not a good opener from Michael.
Not his best.
No. Needs to be up. Leon trying again. Still running. Michael needs to get one close here. It's not far here if he misses that front one. Very well ball.
Very good ball.
Leon needs to get one close here. Trail the jack or rest on the ball. Short. Didn't let that one go.
That's not what I expected from
No.
Luan.
Had to be up. Another good one. Seemed to make a little bit of grass. Very good attempt. Not sure if it's second. Second shot. Don't trail the jack here. Nearly sold it.
That was
for 3. He could have taken away 3 there.
Touching that jack on the
score moved to 9-5.
On the inside is 3 shots down.
Strange weight that. Little bit through. Good line. Mate up slightly. Very good line again. It's a very good line. Has he got the weight? No. Struggling with his weight this afternoon a bit.
The first one was quite a way through, and the other one is just a similar distance short. This is a good shot.
Very good shot. Leon needs to get one close. Very good line. Another good track here. Can he stop? Just running. One down. Everyone's just needs to try and draw the shot. Nothing fancy. You don't want to trail the jack back. It's not far here. Just run through.
Just too far through, I think.
Nine, 6 tight game. 15 shots in 9 heads. Very tight. The first hit, Luan got that miracle result, slightly narrow. Turned out the shot ball. They ended up getting a 3. I think he was drawing. Short, not a good opener again. Twice in a row he's dropped short in this direction. His first bowl, Lua needs to get it close.
Yeah, it's important to have the first ball very close to put
not
pressure.
Far, yeah. He listened to me this time.
It's very good from Luan.
A little bit short.
Still that wee bit short.
I don't think he let that one go as he should have, but it's running on. Yeah, I think he'll run out of steam. Didn't follow through quite enough. Very good line. Just the weight. Maybe a touch wide. I think he's close here, Nico. Yeah.
Just made it.
Just made it.
Just made it. Looks like a better road. No, still
very
that.
unlucky.
Short balls wrecked him.
Two. Crucial head this. Can he make it 3? Very well bowled here. Yeah. 3 it is.
Always important that bonus shot.
He must be pretty tight because his 4th game. Michael's only his 3rd game, so good work in his advantage that he's in the groove. But not easy. 12-6 the score after 10 heads. That's 2 3s. That's the difference in the game. First head, the 3. This is 3. Yeah. 12-6. Very well bowled here. Very good opener. Luan gonna follow him to try. His backhand Nico looks a little bit stickier than the forehand.
Although the backhand now is a little bit straighter, you still need to take grass.
Got kicked out a little bit with weight. Not the best head of the game so far.
He didn't need to put on weight, he just needed to draw.
This looks a little bit better if he's got the weight. Yeah, ducked. It was very surprising that he played his second ball on the backhand because he hasn't played one shot on it and made him play 3 poorish bowls.
This is a better one. That shows you there is a road to the
There is a road. I think Luan lost that head with his second bowl when he's been playing that forehand quite well. Even though it looked good, he should have just stuck to that hand.
12-8, it's only 4 shots in the game. Again, a longish head.
Very good opener here. He won't be far. Very good.
Much better from Michael here.
Putting Luan under pressure. Luan's changed his hand. He hasn't played this hand. Have to try to find it. Very good reply. Could be the shot.
A little bit short from Michael. This is probably Luan's worst bowl of the day.
Very well played.
Looks like
Brilliant
a very
effort
good bowl
here.
coming down here.
Brilliant effort. I'm passing Silas. That is Michael. Coming down to look at the head. I think he found out now that He needs to play longer length with Luan. Luan's definitely better on shorter heads, in my opinion. He's had him under pressure on the longer heads.
Yeah, but he played a very good third bowl there.
Oh, very good attempt. Interesting. Luan's just got to try to turn his bowl. Not so easy to turn that bowl because it could get good lock.
Yeah, the problem is you can't turn a bowl if you're short.
Yeah, a lot of short woods from him this afternoon.
And this end one is very short, and the other three is all short of the jack.
So getting 12-9 the score now. Michael coming back into it nicely, playing longer heads, which he should be. Good track.
Should end not too far away.
He's definitely getting his first bowl closer than right. Surprising, it's changing hands. Very surprised. He knows that hand's slower. Still a good yard short, that second one.
This one looks much more promising.
That's the shot. Oh, just running through. Very unlucky. Good track. Very good here. Can he reach? No. Oh, just running through.
That's probably the difference in weight in the two hands. Another good one coming up. Nope.
Could be. Looks like 2 to Luan.
Three shots.
3 shots.
I
A
didn't
bad
see
3
it.
to give away.
I couldn't see it from here, but
I knew it was 2. I wasn't sure.
That's
15-9, big turnaround. Crucial part of the game. That's 3 threes he's dropped.
Yep.
I always say you shouldn't drop more than a 2 in singles. Very good opener here. Very, very well. Toucher. For those of you out there, once you've touched the jack with your bowl, it remains live even if it's hit into the ditch as long as it's in play. Thanks to Academy, Perfect Delivery, our sponsors, helping us, Nico and myself, bring you the streaming the whole day today. This is our fourth session of the day. We've probably streamed about 7 games in and out, so thank you for bearing with us. It's been a long day. Another good wood from Luan. Building pressure here. Michael needs to get one close.
Looks as if he's getting very close, if he can stop. No.
Very unlucky. Looked better than that, Nico. He didn't look like he was narrow.
2 meters away from the head, I thought he was spot on.
Spot on. Luan surprisingly changing hands. Surprised at that. He's just played 2 good shots on the backhand. Yes, he was trying to rest on that back ball. Oh, went through both sides. Very unlucky. Yeah, he's got to stick to that. He's got to beat those back 3 bowls. Otherwise, Michael gets the jack back. It's 4 down. Good track here. Can he reach?
He's not up. He's
Not
not
reaching. He jumped the mat. Very naughty. This could be a turning point, Nico, if he gets the jack. He needs to try trail the jack. I think he's a bit wide for that weight. Am I right? No?
Going through the same port.
If he got the jack there, it could have been a big difference in the game.
But in the meantime, it's
Could be
looking
2.
looking for 3.
Could be 3. Sure, like 3 it is. Another 3. 18-9. It was very unlucky. Was it very unlucky with these last 2 bowls there, Nico?
Yeah, to go through that same little port twice. It's very unfortunate. But 3 shots at this stage puts him with
4 threes in the game.
Yeah, and 3. That's 12 of the 18 shots.
Yeah.
And 4 ends.
I think he's using a tactic to stop Michael on his backhand. Very good opener again. Very good line here, Kenny. Just hanging with weight. Just out of, how can we say, form. He's just missing either side of the jack or the bowl. Luan in a very good. No, he looked on a good line, but he was short and narrow. Bullet bend. Very good attempt.
Bowls are just a little bit lazy to bend that last bit.
He's been very unlucky, Michael. He's been in the area. He's either been on the inside, the outside. But that's what happens when you're chasing the game a bit. Luan going through. I think he was looking for a. It's only 1 shot. Just hanging again. He said no luck. He looked on a great track with all 3 woods.
Yep.
Luan needs to get another shot here. This looks on a very good line here.
That must be very close to another shot.
Here's a shot on here for him to trail the jack for a few. Looks narrow from the hand, but can he hold? That could be the shot.
Cliffy, we know nothing about this game.
It held totally compared to the other woods. It was definitely a yard narrower than all his other woods. 18-10.
That was a crucial
shot.
Otherwise, if
28 down.
Drop 2 there. It's
trying to change something here, move the mat quite a bit. Well, I judged that ball totally wrong. I knew it hangs a bit, but not that narrow.
Let's see if he can get his weight right with the first one here.
It's better weight.
Looks quite good. That's quite a good starter.
Yeah,
Not
brilliant
quite a
draw.
shot. Quite a
Draw
shot.
on the shot. A brilliant opener.
Fantastic weight he had there. It's a good try. He just
Very
needed
good
a
try.
little bit more weight.
Tricky shots here for Luan. What does he do? He's just got to try dead draw. Don't want to open it up. Very good track he had. It's not the worst wood, Nico. It could make him think about it.
It
Yeah,
changes Michael's
his
hand. Don't know if that's good or bad for Michael.
Well, if he gets the shot bowl, he can make a few.
Oh,
very good try.
That is very close to the shot. Oh.
No. He's got to get another one close, because if his ball goes out, it's big trouble for him.
I don't understand that shot, quite frankly.
It's not a bad finish, but he was a bit lucky. He could have turned that ball in for shot. It's one of the best heads of the game we're watching. Just hasn't got the weight. Line 2, I don't know if I'd play this wood.
Yeah, well, if
I'd rather be 20-10 up than selling it.
But if he can draw another shot here, it's.
You don't want to
it's
touch
a
the jack
match.
on the bat, but you don't want to touch the jack. Like this. Oh. Could have sold it there. You could have sold it.
That's very close.
2 shots.
That's 2 shots to Luan.
20-10, so a long way back here for Michael, I think, Nico.
I've got an idea that he'll be very lucky to
Yeah, he's got
get out of jail here.
Got to score 11-0. Not so easy this stage.
But we've seen bigger comebacks than that over the last decade or what.
I think
it's not
Leon's been
impossible.
quite clever here. I didn't understand what he was doing, but quite a few heads ago, switched to fight Michael on his side of the green, and it seemed to have worked because he's definitely putting Michael under pressure. One word from me is a yard and a half through.
You see, they keep on listening to you.
Yeah. If you can hold. Yeah, it's not bad here.
Good weight.
He didn't even watch it. He's a bit despondent. He should have watched that. Leon just mustn't be short. Yeah, he's very close, yeah. No. I said he mustn't be short, another foot. Running through. It seems to hit that patch, Nico. There's a little yellow patch that it runs on a little bit. He's not far here, I don't think. Brilliant draw. What a brilliant shot. That, I think, is the winning shot.
Game, set and match, I think.
I think. You never know. Quite rightly asked for permission. You're not allowed to go up after the third bowl. Big pressure. He doesn't have the best back either, so he's under a lot of pressure here. Even if he gets movement on the jack, I don't know. I think he will play the forehand.
He's got to play the forehand.
He likes it. Just running. I think it's... Ruan just needs to go to the back as far. I don't think he's going to come to the head. Just stick one right at the back.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be he doesn't need to be close to the head at all.
Don't know what he's playing here. Maybe just trying to get another wood in the head. Didn't try. I think he looks a bit wide here. I think it's over. Yeah, he's too wide, and well done to Leon Cronier. A great performance. Came strong at the death.
Yeah, it was a very good game,
Thanks,
especially up to a stage.
Thanks, Nico, for joining. It was fantastic having you today. Lovely being with you. We'll do it again, I'm sure, in a few weeks' time. You can join us.
Yeah, thank you very much, Cliffy.
And
now it's for the prize giving.
Prize giving, if you guys can just hold on for the prize giving, we'll try to get you some interviews afterwards. And
be on the green somewhere around there at the number 4. And then the president of Gauteng Bowls, Anselm McLean, and the representative of our main sponsor, Perfect Delivery, Lance Sage. It was agreed that I'm not going to call onto the green all the members of the tournament committee, but I'm going to mention them. Basil Lagranti is the convener of our committee. Sanet Kritzinger is the vice. Florence van Sale is the one running around doing everything here. Albert Bruder, Len Carver, and Erhard Wagner. Thank you to you all. I'm going to, I asked them to keep their speeches short, but I'm going to call on Lance Sage on behalf of Perfect Delivery just to say a few words.
Thank you, Nico, and Sam McLean, your executive. From a Perfect Delivery's point of view, we are very proud to be associated with Junior Bowls in Gauteng. And as Nico correctly said, that the display that has been shown shows that Bowls is in a good spirit going forward. So to all the players that have played this weekend, well done, guys. You guys have done a great show. From Perfect Delivery's point of view, we'd just like to again thank our loyal supporters. Without them, these tournaments don't happen. And we'd just like to remind the club representatives that any new policy that is derived from your club by any of your member, the first month's premium will be paid to your club. And as I said at the final of the previous events, I think this is a wonderful idea that GSC has come with to help us all in this time of COVID. We can all do with an extra bit of money. So from Perfect Delivery side, well done, guys. Well done to the committee. And we look forward to seeing you in the fours in 3 weeks' time. Thank you.
I'd just like to say a very big thank you to our sponsors, Perfect Delivery and Academy Brushwear. Without these sponsorships, we wouldn't be able to host these sort of tournaments and do the live streaming, which has become very popular. To all the contestants, well done. It was a great display of bowls, and we hope to be giving you guys more opportunities to play in tournaments like this. Thank you.
Thank you to the two gentlemen. I just want to say one more thank you, and that's to the organising committee for all the effort they put in the last 18 months, getting this tournament organised the way it was. It really made my work very easy. I'm not going to speak at all. But I'm going to just mention the losing quarter-finalists. They're not here, but they will receive their money in their banking accounts. The losing quarter-finalists were Sandile Nkonza from Randburg, Lingelo Gamedi, also of Randburg. The old man in the squad, MJ Castellane from Wingate Park, and Johan Delfort from Klerksdorp. Congratulations to you all. I just want to warn you, one of these days MJ will be older than 7 and he will give you all a good run for your money. Then our bronze medalist, Letaba Matibela from Branston Sports. and Lila Snyman from Randfontein Town Bowling Club. A silver medalist from Harlequins Bowling Club, Mr. Botma. And then our big winner for the tournament, Luan Cronier. Congratulations. You all did us very proud. Right, thank you to you all, thank you for attending, and we'll see you again in 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time with the force.